What's up, freaks and geeks? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. I hope it's a good one for you guys. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Crispy camera, nice background. How you guys been? Hopefully I'm not screaming at you. It is been a minute. Dana says Aedifex can see the future, and it's a very well scripted pre-recording. I mean, it is the internet always. What up? What up? How you guys doing? It's been a while since we've streamed. It's since not Sword and Shield. We did stream Sword and Shield since Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, we've been working on some things behind the scenes. So still so cool. Thank you. I was really proud of that. That's a project I've been working on for a while. You can't see it out of frame. It's a very effective but janky webcam setup. It's the old camera we used to use, hooked up to a Master Chief helmet that sits on the bookcase with a clip. It's great. Over on YouTube, Jack Arnold just stopped by to say hi. I hope you all have a great stream. I'm playing right now. So you pop up on my YouTube notifications, had to show up and leave my phone on here for views. Thank you so much. I hope everything's been good with you. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been on, so I appreciate you swinging by, and I appreciate the views. That means a lot. We've had a lot going on. I'm not going to bog y'all down with personal information. If y'all want to talk about that, we can talk about it in Discord. We're here to have some fun. So things are a lot better than they have been, and we got a new Pokemon game. Davey says that's awesome. Did you see the new Halo? Oh yeah, we got multi-chat here. It's not playing nice with YouTube though. I gotta figure that out real quick. I didn't want to just like not switch scenes. It was working when I tested everything, and now it doesn't want to play nice with me. Oh, let me see if we can get things moving real quick. We're using StreamerBot. It's actually really cool. Oh, it's because it tried to sign me out. Did it? It did. Okay, that's why. Give me a second. There we go. Pop the chat back in. There it is. Much better. Okay. This should also update. Davey, that's awesome. Did you see the new Halo? I did see the new Halo. And it's on PlayStation 2, which is wild. Not PlayStation 2, PlayStation as well. Did you play the start of Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I can't remember how far you got. We beat the game on stream. We didn't do any of the DLC. It's not a stream if there's not a technical difficulty. That is very true. It was a minor one, though. It was just getting chat to play nice. So now we should be able to see below YouTube and Twitch stream. We are multi-streaming for the first time, so trying to figure that all out. We're live. YouTube had a slight hiccup where you have to push the button on the website. So everything's good on OBS, but the website you have to push go live. So I was just like seeing the preview and I was like, wait a minute. So yeah, there we go. It's mirrored. Test. Both chats are working now. Both chats will show up. And then when we switch over to the Switch scene, I got to make sure the Pro Controller stays on, so my Switch doesn't fall asleep and we lose the footage there. But we've got a lot going on. If you're over on Twitch, we have some channel reward points, which I'm sure a lot of you guys have racked up at this point because we didn't really have anything going on. So we've got some fun little interactions. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. I've got a lot that I'm working on, but I have to implement them through StreamerBot, set up some commands, all that, get them to play nice with each other. So I've been testing things over the last couple of days, but it's been a lot of fun. Let's see what we've got. We should have, I'm not going to spoil them. I'm going to let you discover them on your own, but I'm surprised no one's used it yet. There is a first one. It costs 5 points. You get like 200 points an hour. So someone can get bragging rights and it's blocked out for the rest of the stream. There's pizza time. Figure out what that is. You've got the standard ones. You've got Bowser. You've got Don't Hit the Chickens. And then one of my favorites is Caramel Dancing, the meme. That one's pretty expensive, but it is a lot of fun. Kinhawk has 52,000 rewards to spend. That's insane. And got the bragging rights for redeeming first. Every stream, that is an option. So if you guys want to get that. So there's those. And then as far as Davey is already locking in the next shiny hunt, that gets, unlike last time where we started building up a backlog, Davey gets to choose our first shiny hunt. I haven't thought about looking for a first redeem and just didn't check. It's all good. 58,000 stockpiled. That's insane. Davey, you do get to choose our next shiny hunt. And actually, if the mods could take a look, make sure that because that was chosen, it should be blocked out for anybody else now. I'm not that good. I'm not even sub to you. To be fair, we live in the same house and have the same Prime account. And I don't think it lets you subscribe to yourself. So it's kind of redundant. So I don't know what I will choose, but locking it in. I love the energy. Okay, so outside of that, we've got, by the way, I'm assuming since nobody said it's bad, the audio with me and the music is playing nicely. But if we hit this button right here, I got the Stream Deck set up and everything too. If I hit this button, I can switch scenes to a completely different place where we can crack some packs because I still have a problem. Davey says, when do you plan on doing a hunt? Is this going to be another Braveheart? I kind of want to play the game since we're a week behind, and I do need to get that. I need to get rank K so we can get the Greninjite before the 4th. So we've got like a week. Everybody said it's not too bad. So I need to at least get that done, and then we'll start shiny hunting. If we stumble into some stuff, then we do. But I want to at least get the team strong enough to do some rank stuff, whether it's live or not. And get that Mega Stone unlocked because it's a really short window, which is like kind of rude. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, but yeah, whenever you're ready, you've got the first hunt locked in. So just let me know what you want to be doing. Oh, I'm gonna hit the button real quick. The audio is gonna go away because there's a separate mic over there. But unless we're cracking packs, I'm not moving. But every $5 donations will rip a pack. I've got 6 packs of Mega Evolution and 2 random magic packs if y'all want some magic cards, but that looks like this. And we've got all kinds of little different transitions and stuff. I don't know if you notice the different stingers are for different scenes, so that's really fun. Doesn't appear to have locked out of the shiny hunt redeem. Ruh-roh. I'll take a look at that, but yeah, well, we're gonna limit it to 1 at a time so we don't get a crazy backlog backed up. My decision will probably be based off of what's happening through the adventure. Totally fair, but you've got first dibs. So I'm really excited. I gotta hit this Pro Controller every once in a while just so it doesn't fall asleep, because then the capture card throws a fit because it doesn't have a signal. Trying to see if that's something I can change. If you can, that'd be awesome. If not, shoot me a message, let me know, and I'll fix it on my end after we finish. What is up, everybody? I think it's been 2 years since we've streamed. For those of you over here on YouTube, be sure to click that button. It really helps, the like button. If I read the whole message, it would help. It does really help, though. Thank you so much for checking in. We're getting set up. I'm just catching up with everybody. We haven't streamed in a hot minute. We've had a lot of stuff going on, and then we've got a lot of new stuff going on at the streams. It has not been 2 years. Stop. I think it has, man. Things have sucked for a bit. They got a lot better. We're doing good. Back in school. Work's been okay. Work is work, but they're paying me. I've got new gear. New Pokemon. So, you know, things are looking good. Yeah. I think it may have been, though. Like, let me go take a look. I've got the archive right here. I've got a NAS with all the old streams on it. Let's go to the archive. The last stream. Oh, the last stream was 2023. What was the date, though? Where's the details? Where you at? August 11th, 2023. A little over 2 years. It couldn't have been 2 years. I feel like maybe 8 months. Time be flying. It does, man. It does not feel like that long, and I feel so bad for making you guys wait this long. But I also truly, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you guys just being here on the re-debut number 3 or 4 or whatever this is. Shane, I'm here. Grayson is here. What is up, little man? And Shane, unless you want to be called little man. What up? What up? We just got started. Thank you guys for coming in. I was just saying how much I appreciate everyone for being here. We've already got a handful of the old regulars, and it's been a little over 2 years since we've streamed, so it really means a lot to me that you guys are all here. So yeah, we've got channel point rewards. If anybody, a big strong man, if anybody wants to redeem those, I'm sure y'all have a lot of points stacked up from before. Make sure you hit that Prime subscription if you haven't already. I know it's cliche, I know you hear it all the time, but it really does help. That's just a couple bucks, doesn't cost you anything extra. We've got $5 pack redemptions. If I'm playing the game and we're doing something important and you drop $5, I cannot pause the game. I have to switch scenes and go crack a pack. So I should probably get sleeves before that becomes a problem. Sleeves. I will say I don't keep up with socials. So first time seeing, but loving your new look too, especially the new haircut. Thank you so much. Yeah, I chopped it all off not too long ago. Time's weird. I said not too long ago. It was the beginning of the year. It's the end of October. It's the end of October. What? Yeah, I chopped it off in January. Donated it. And then I've been shopping around for a barber, and I finally found one not too long ago. He's keeping me looking real clean. So, yeah. And we've been hitting the gym 5 days a week for the last 7 weeks now. 6 weeks, 7 weeks, almost 2 months. Either way, been going to the gym, getting strong. I don't see it because I see myself every day, but I've been told we're getting some face gains, which is the exact opposite of gains. We're losing weight in the face, but I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best. You want to talk about time flying? My dude can walk, talk, and not puke everywhere. Good job, Shane. I'm glad you don't. He's talking about the kid, I know. Yeah, Shane's a whole ass dad. I'm sure y'all remember him. He's also a regular. He had a kid the 4th of January. So absolutely wild. Davey, I really need to get into exercise. It's very hard, but definitely need to do it. So super proud of you, man, for keeping it up. It's hard. It is so hard. It sucks. But after you get past the part where it sucks, it's a lot of fun. And I never thought I would say that. Actually, we're getting a little extra content here. You see that right there? That's from the hack squat. Your boy's got the fucking bar scars. He could talk, stop. That's insane. I've gained a whole 40 pounds. Boy, when? Where? The first, literally New Year's Day. It was the first. That's right. I haven't seen little man in forever. It was supposed to be the 6th, and then I knew it was early, so I shot for the 4th. Too late. First. A little extra content. Yeah, there's a little sneak peek for you. But yeah, we've been hitting the gym 5 days a week. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, I do have an Instagram for it. It's not monetized or anything like that. It's literally just to keep me motivated and keep me posting. But that's Aedifex. That is in the socials if you're interested in that, if you guys aren't already following. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 5 days a week, we've been hitting the gym and hitting it hard. Your boy can do a 797 pound leg press. The platform's 167. That's why you get that odd number, but 1445s. Your boy's got legs for days. I got to work on the top half. Everybody says don't skip leg day. I need to skip leg day and do double arms or something, man. They're falling behind. I keep eating when we fed him. Just work, home, eat, sleep. It's dad time. I miss working out so bad. Get in the garage, brother. I know you got some equipment. Make him watch. Start working out with him. Do curls with the baby. Get the little man gains going. Yeah, no, it sucks. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't want to go half the time, but we make ourselves go, and that's what makes the difference right there. It is definitely kind of translating to a lot of other things too. It's like that, as cliche as it is, that discipline. And I was working on a lot of these stuff. Kitten Hawk redeemed. Don't hit the chickens. No, the chickens. No. Get out of here. That's why you don't hit chickens. Don't do it. Been doing that recently, actually. Hitting chickens. Is that an innuendo? There's a delay in the chat, so you immediately hit all of them. They were hitting me. Don't hit the chickens. Yeah, that's an example of the channel points we got. I'm really proud of them. I feel like they work really well. No. I'm back. Okay. Never mind. Doing the baby lifts and baby squats. Hey, I love those. Thank you so much. They're a lot of fun. I can't hear them. I just realized that because it's technically a source within OBS, but I know what's happening, and I'll fix that on my end. It does not appear that I can change the redeem setting. Maybe it's locked behind editor permissions. Probably. Just shoot me a DM real quick because I will forget. So just hit me a message in Discord and I'll fix it afterwards. You've made more poor choices, giving me power with points. I will go ahead and give you a sneak peek. I don't think anybody can afford it, but that one I can hear, and it may be echoing because I can hear it. I forgot to turn that off. It goes for a long time. Hopefully that wasn't echoing. I don't think it does, but if it did, I'll fix it. That goes for so much longer than I thought it did. But yeah, you can just make me dance now. I have given you too much power. Those will also be, you don't have sub alert sounds. Oh, we don't. Okay. See, it's been a minute. I got to fix things. Mid in-game boss, and we just hit him. We'll doom him. Sounds good to me. I guess I don't. That might be a Stream Elements thing. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be playing this all by ear. We're just going to pretend this Aedifex guy is new to the internet. He hasn't done this before, okay? It's been 2 years. This is effectively the first stream. What's a reboot to somebody who's rebooted like 4 times? So I just look over and saw you dancing unexpected. Yeah, we've got some FUD channel rewards over on Twitch that people are abusing. It's going to be great. That's why Xeno is forever best mod. I've got a really killer mod squad, I will say. May want to check that activity feed. The activity feed. Let's see. Oh, we got some Prime subs. Thank you so much, TMG Phantom. I am so sorry I missed that. That's why we got Xeno and we've got Kitten Hawk to scold me for when I miss things. Oh, look, I haven't pressed this button in a while. We've got one from Xeno as well, hitting the tier 1. 56 months, my guy. Thank you so much. TMG Phantom, I hope you're still here and I hope you're doing well. I apologize for missing that. Like I said, we have not streamed in a hot minute, so this is effectively stream number 1. So thank you for joining us tonight. Hurt my feelings, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. Johnny Pixel's first ever stream. Excited to see your thoughts on the game. Thank you so much for joining, man. I'm glad to have you. I'm excited to see my thoughts on this game. Hopefully the Switch didn't fall asleep. The light's still on. Okay. So the internet was a great idea, but unfortunately it's used badly. That's why I'm here. Okay. Your boy Aedifex is here to distract you from all the horrors of the world, make you laugh, get attacked by chickens, dance to some old 90s rave music, and play some Pokemon. It's going to be like we're all kids again. We're going to be hanging out on the couch, playing some games, cracking some jokes, hopefully cracking some packs, and playing some video games. We're not going to think about all that crap. All right. Welcome. TMG Phantom and Johnny Pixels. It is so good to see you guys. I hope y'all are doing well. Are you guys ready for some Pokemon? Y'all want to play a game on this stream? All of the channel point rewards do work on both scenes as well. So let's swap on over to the Switch gaming scene, which is just gonna be the menu. We'll kill the music, but here we go.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Oh, right in the middle. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll redeem it myself so you can see it. That was such unfortunate timing. I'll redeem one as well. I have unlimited points being the creator, so I feel bad about that. Pizza time. That's hilarious. Let's play some Pokemon, guys. Let me make sure we're in the right windows here. Let me pause that music. Let me know how the Switch sounds and if it is echoing at all. But I think with that, we're gonna play some Pokemon. Y'all ready? Just keep I would say keep an eye on things, but keep an ear on things. Let me know how everything sounds. We are rocking the Switch 2 edition. I'm very excited for that. I'm getting notifications. What's going on over here? What do we want to play with? We want to play in English. That's the language we speak. My luck. Well, to be fair, there's the delay. Like when I'm talking, it's been a couple seconds by the time you guys hear it, and that makes me feel bad. But we'll definitely be in and out watching this little duder. No worries at all. There's no sound in the game right now. So let's hit English. Choose an option below to get started. That looks like me. He's got some crazy hair. My name is Aedifex. Jack Arnold, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness, now you're just flexing on us. I have been notified by the mod squad that the sounds are not working for the alerts, but I do see them. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. I hope everything has been well. And I'm happy to see you over here on the purple side as well. Same, I have to step away periodically for laundry. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you guys being here, even if it's not like fully and actively. Just hopping in and supporting the stream means a lot. So I am Aedifex. There is no sound, but it's just the menu. So once the game gets going, do let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, or if there's an echo, because I do have monitoring on so that I can hear it myself. Because we do have the wonderful shiny sound back again, and I need to know when that happens. What would you like to go with these settings? My face is in the way. I don't know what that says. Let me pull up my monitor. Where did it go? Let me make sure this doesn't mess anything up. Everything plays nicely. No echoes. Okay, there we go. Change hair color, change looks, and we're ready. I got another window running over here that doesn't have the camera in front of it. I'll have to step away. I already read that. We're ready to go. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Presented by GameFreak. Here we go. Oh, he died. You're not customizing? Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team for the company to investigate. There's a lot of customization in the game. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Going well, got divorced and then remarried, sold 2 houses, last year of psychiatric residency. Thank God, because it sucks. Glad to provide a little extra support. Dude, it sounds like you've had a hell of a time just like we have. And I'm glad you're doing all right and everything's improving, man. That is always great to hear. We love having you here. So thanks for the support, and I'm glad everything's turning around. Things are going on. AZ's Floette. But Kitten Hot, we didn't do any customization because there's so much customization in the game that I figured it'd be okay. Visually similar but legally distinct from Iono. Did my mans just get caught simping on the train? What was he doing? Something's in our... Boy, pay attention. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Hit me! Hit me adjacent! Does watching on Twitch and or YouTube help more? I believe it's the same, but we are monetized on Twitch, so I think that does slightly have an edge. But whichever one you prefer using, to be honest. But your eyes and hair, I haven't played a game, and I don't want to see what's... I didn't think about my eyes. What color are my eyes? Oh, look, see, I am also character creation default. So it's okay. You could change all of that too. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Twitch it is. Thank you very much. I got my bag. Controls are pretty responsive. Lumio City, we made it. It was just so callous. Beyond these gates. Arrived. Lumios. Me of bienvenue, power bottoms. To be fair, it does look like you adjacent. There's Star Me. Star You, not Star Me. Let me move this real quick. There we go. Hopefully everything is responding well. Where does it want me to go? Probably into the city. Oop, I got some stuttering. Here we go. Get flashbanged. Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay. I love the Furfros. That's a font choice, I guess. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was very minimal. Dedenne. Carbink. Spritzy. Meowstic and an Esper. This is a little bit after X and Y. Guys, we have a decision to make that I have not prepared for. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Chico. Snert. Toto. Okay, I mean, there's obvious choice, which is best boy. And then there's like typing optimal choice, which is Chikorita. And then Tepig is there. Today's mission. My dude Toadman. Where's my guy Toadman? I love Toto, but Chikorita has a great mega. It's Grass Fairy, and that's pretty insane. The mega itself is just like, we gave you more flowers on your neck. All three of them are like, Tepig has always just been there. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Also later, there's the Ninja Boy. Yeah, but I like to have the starter that the game gave me. But if we do go Chikorita, then I would get Greninja, so we'd have Grass, Fairy, Water, Dark. Hit me! Those headphones are almost the headphones I have. Excuse me? Yeah, hi. You just arrived at the Gare de Lumios, right? Oh, fancy. Judging by that old travel bag, got a hunch you're a tourist. You can get Finn later, right? Yep, you can get all the original Kalos starters. So you have Finnegan, Chespin, and Froakie. Can't tell if my phone is lagging or the game. Might be the phone, because everything has been good for me. That I am. Any weird graphic stuff? I literally just started. It's been cutscene, so I have no idea yet. If you turn out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. It's a wild thing to say. Mindfreak. It's the game / the stream. It might be the stream because I'm not having issues on my end. It lags here and there for me too. Okay, yeah, it's probably the stream then. And you're about my height. Well, look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need you to film you saying Hotel Z's, a hidden gem of Lumios. Easy, right? I'm immediately bullied into advertising. But then it then clears up, so I don't know. That is weird. It could be because we're multi-streaming on solid okay internet. No, I just meant like Scarlet Violet. If things are running smoothly, it's already ahead of them. Oh, yeah. No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay. Lights, camera. I didn't even say yes. What is happening? I just put my starter in the box and it doesn't feel right. See, that's one thing I was thinking about because I was trying to build a team and I was like, I don't know. Just pay no attention to the PNG cubes that line the street. That is very upsetting. I don't like for Switch 1, sure, optimize your resources, but Switch 2, like you could have given them actual textures or at least like parallax. Because the Switch 2 is pretty powerful. It's like a little stream deck. Actually, wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. While filming an ad, we've got ads in the stream already. I love the Rotom phone concept. I think it's such an obvious but great decision. It is actually really fun. That is one thing that I've kind of glad that they kept around, especially with the Rotom decks in Sword and Shield. Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. We're getting our intro scene in the game. My name is Jet, and I'm the CEO of Quasartico Inc. That's a mouthful. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Just drops them on the ground. Okay, but look at Go-Goat. Skiddo. That's not a Go-Goat yet. Still, look how cute it is. I want one. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. You know, I was thinking, I just saw the Kangaskhan because I also remembered there's a Mega Kangaskhan. I was prepared to catch all of the Kalos Pokemon and not even thinking about the decks in this game. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me. I hate their name. Someone slapped a keyboard. I already forgot what it was. Quada, blah, 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 blah. Too bad you can't have Team Rocket's Rotom Pokedex thing. That would be adorable. Duedna, the bite Pokemon. Like what kind of corporation name? For real, like wouldn't you want people to remember it? I haven't seen who the secret bad guy is or if there even is one, but I definitely don't trust her. For real, if you can't even greet me at the beginning of the game, immediate distrust. And her shoes look like hooves. That we've begun. Oh, we were in the middle of a sentence. I'm so sorry. Getting some hitching with the stream on occasion. Interesting. That's not good. If it's really bad, then we can stop and we could do Twitch only. It may be part of the multi-stream. That's why I wanted to try it. What is she saying? That we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. And then Skiddo is still here. Can I talk about Pokemon, a Pokemon not being in here? Go for it. As long as it's not like major story spoilers, then you can talk about the game pretty freely. Yeah, no, that's fine. Also getting some issues on Kittenhawk's end. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. I'm so mad that you said her shoes look like boobs. What? I immediately whipped my head around to look. They look like hooves. It's terrible, but it's not terrible, but definitely noticeable. Could it also be that I'm watching it from two different streams on our internet? I swear that they got it out for the Nido line. My poor Nidos weren't in Scarlet Violet at all. For real though, Nido King, it would have. We've talked about this. This game at all, either despite being an X and Y. That's such a strange choice. Well, now I'm just more mad. We're imagining a new future for this city through our urban development plan. We're now employed we've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. Isn't that what Lysander was trying to do? They've only been in Let's Go and BDSP through non-DLC transfer. That is such a strange, like, they're popular Pokemon. I don't understand why. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. I'm biased because Nidoking is my favorite full Evo, but still, Nidoking is a fantastic Pokemon. A city even more beautiful than before awaits us all. All of us. I can read. You guys know I can't. We hope you'll bear in mind and pardon our construction work. Hooves, boobs. I mean, I'm getting closer and closer to camel. Nope. The mega evolution of Lumio City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. Is there actually a Pokemon font, like a written language in the Pokemon universe? Or is it just straight up scribbles? Yeah. Sorry, I definitely kicked my desk just now. Because I don't think it's actually a language. It's just kind of some shapes. I like the part where we watched an ad for a long time. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. I thought it was supposed to be the unknown. It's definitely not. Because, like, I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see. That. What is that? Because the unknown at least kind of look like the letters. Oh, JV, that's adorable. I'll never get over the fact that there's a favorite for everyone. Finnica is my favorite full Evo. They start leaning into each gen being its own country and then changed it all around Gen 5. Okay. That makes more sense. But I feel like this weird kind of font thing going on, like the top of the sign, I feel like that's been going on the last couple generations. Let's see. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. On that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? We've been robbed. Guys, pay attention. Little dude took my stuff. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. These new letters first appeared in Sword and Shield, and it seems to have been carried forward since. Okay, see. News to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry, distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it, though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Get your travel bag back. Let's go. We're playing a game. Get back here. I went into that alley. Get over here. Get over here. Jeez, that's one fast Pokemon. Still no voice acting. Left. Go left before this dead end. These guys try to rob me? Okay, that's a way to start. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like Pancham that scooted off with all your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Look how stupid they are running. I love it. Hey, what's your name? Aedifex. Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together. Don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe he was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. Okay, so they weren't stealing my bag? Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing tonight? We're playing some Pokemons. That nice big bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, and I'm Ultra Ball Head. I mean, Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. Now it's a hostage situation. Interesting. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not going to let you battle me 2-on-1. Joseph, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. We have been alerted already. The sub sounds aren't working. So I'll have to fix that. But I do get the alert, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants. Okay, I already read that. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope everything is well. We're about to get into a fight with some people, and I'm sitting like a shrimp. Let me sit up, move the chair. Oh! Kitten Hawk is going to abuse her powers. It takes over the whole screen, not just the camera either. I'm imagining you are all doing this with me. Anyways. Oh. That's not going to get old. It's so long. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. I'm just a normal girl. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. Battle with Pokemon. I don't have Pokemon. Look at my Hank Hill non-ass. That's right. And you've got 3 Pokemon right here, ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. All right, gang. Time to choose our starter. I love Totodile. Big dumb bite boy. I'm saving my point stockpile for far more inconvenient times. I don't think I ever got to finish that sentence, actually. There's one that nobody can afford that's not up yet. But there is an in-stream reward coming that you guys can just... See ya. I'm saving them for subs, so you have to dance whenever for everyone who shows up. That's so mean. We've got Totodile, absolutely adorable. No thoughts in between those eyes. Chikorita. People don't like Chikorita for some reason, but I always thought she was adorable, and she's Grass Fairy. And then again, Tepig is here. Let me close this view. That should help with the game. There we go. That should help. You have a dead Totodile in the closet, so you better pick it. We have the sleeping Totodile plush, and I can't find somewhere to put him, so he lives in the office closet, and Kitten Hawk constantly tells me he looks like he's dead. So Chikorita, #1 starter, fight me haters. #1 between all 9 gens. That's a hot take right there. She is pretty good, but I don't know about #1. We've got 2 votes for Totodile, 1 for Chikorita, and then that guy's watching. Died from vitamin D deficiency. It is. Okay. Davey's got strong opinions on this. Chikorita, #1 of all 9. #1 out of 27, 24. 9 gens, 27. And then you've got Pikachu and Eevee, but I don't really count those. It's the hottest take, and I will die on the hill. Chico! All right, it's 2-2. Chikorita. Okay, Chikorita is really good, but in the gen she came in, she had such poor matchup against like the first half of the game, and I think that's why she's got mixed reactions from fans. I think she's adorable. Totodile best boy. Pick your little blue son. Poor Tepig. Tepig's cute, but he's just kind of there. Panda looking dude in the background, mean mugging. #1 is 1000% Rowlet, by the way. Rowlet gang, stand up. Okay, let's go. Yeah. That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. I can blast out, it can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. No thoughts, just bite. Oh yeah, battle-wise, I think it's Ev, but I don't care because it doesn't really mean much through a playthrough. That's fair. Take the Panda instead, forget the starters. I want that one. He's got my stuff. You want to battle together with Totodile? Yeah. Yeah. We can catch all of them anyways, and we're going to need to. That's literally just Excalibur. Oh yeah, you can actually try taking the Pancham. Can you? All right, I know it's a lot, but enjoy your first ever battle heal in Luminos City. I forgot how to speak. Oh, I forgot the combat's completely different. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to take it back to gear. No way I'm gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Actually, I've got like 30 years of experience. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face. I was like, what? You're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Nothing's changed, guys. Your boy can't read. Hey, focus up, Tony. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll pull a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. Probably going to have to, because I'm assuming I'm level 5. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. Here we go. You're challenged by Andy, the Backpacker. Andy, the Backpacker, sent out Pancham. Whoa! No, I have to find what are you doing? Ah, okay, there's a menu. Oh, saved by the menu. Forgot about the tutorials. Oh, that was maniacal. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A for other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainers' Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Leer. How do I move him? He just goes with me? Okay. Go, little dude. Yeah. Pancham. I do love the cries that kind of sound like they're saying their name. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. That haircut is wild. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Kiss. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again, not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. But guys, look at his little Naruto run. He wants my bag. He's like, I could. You retrieved your travel bag. Oh! Come on! I'm not sure if I like the new fighting style. I can't tell if it'll be easier to brute force battles or if I actually would have to be strategic with my moves. I'm sure you could still brute force it. I'm going to have to learn how to get used to it and how the movement works. Am I missing something? Yeah, a fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. This will be fun. Here, have Totodile's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these things to bring them around with us. Okay, so I understand it has to explain the concepts of the game to the player, But it's always funny to me when these kind of things happen, because it's like, I live in a world of Pokemon. I know what Pokemon are. My lamp has fallen down. That blue light is supposed to be facing up. Just kind of slowly. It's fine. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Yeah, but like, I feel like I would know that. I love the new combat. I'm actually using stat moves for the first time. Were you also a brute force player? Because that's the way Kit Knock plays. See, look how cute he is. Look, there's no thought behind those eyes. Totodile looks as happy as you are. Sad Lamp is sad. Okay, that's cute though. You became Totodile's trainer. One thing I'm actually really excited about is the photo mode. There's some, it's so much better than Scarlet and Violet's. I've seen some really good like trainer cards with them too. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Aedifex, you're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. Battle Zone activated. Battle Zone activated. We just been here all day, or was it already about to be night? Okay. Jazzy. Congrats on adopting the emptiest head in all of Lumio City. There's 2 brain cells in there, and they're fighting for 3rd place. Oh no, we've chatted too long. It's night already. Okay, so it turned nighttime. And here we are in the battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these 2 Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you've got this. Chico. Schnurt. They don't even have hands. How are they gonna... I was hoping it'd be animated. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those 2 can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. But can the bag? Like, that doesn't mean anything. The bag's twice the size of them. Do they have a Pokemon VR game yet? Like, first-person sort of stuff? Not that I'm aware of. I'm sure there's fan games. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Main mission 2. Escape from the battle zone. Stay right behind me. Clop, 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 clop. Over here. What if I don't? What if I just go? Not that way. Not yet. Closest we got is Pokemon Snap, and that's not really the same. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. Head as empty as a Totodile. So square up and give me your best shot. I just got attacked by a waitress. No, wait. My friend here isn't a part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you got a beater, Aedifex. Don't worry. You and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Ooh, that bass. You're challenged by Bridget the waitress. Sent out Cleffa. Okay, good thing she's got a baby. Because we have a baby. Versus. Okay, so if we're not locked in... Oh, rude. If we're not locked, he moves with me. But can I just not avoid the move anyway? That should be enough. Yeah. Bunnelby. I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm fighting. Chandelier. Like, if I move, can I avoid the attack? Nice. Be nice to your waiters, everyone. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. All right, let's catch up on chat. Because, like, imagine playing the game and holding your Totodile in your arms, and you could look down at his stupid little head, and he looks back at you. It's just hearts. That's cute. What do you want, Razor? She got off that 9 to 5 ready to fight. Apparently, one can experience cuteness overload simply by imagining that. That sounds absolutely adorable. Wait a second. You're not competing in the Royale. I tried to tell you. I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. If I'm the most useless and I beat you, what does that say about you? Okay, wow, Aedifex, you're something. I don't know about that. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice, as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's check the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Bye! I did close the preview window, so hopefully that has... hopefully that has helped with the stream stuttering. What's happening over here? Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Reminder, hydrate. That goes for everyone. Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Take me on. Look how cute. Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Oh. Oh. Don't hit them. Just telling you tricks of water. No, I know. I'm in the middle of a cutscene though, and oh my god, she was about to obliterate them. Okay, but that's actually pretty funny. Drink some water. I'm going. So voice acting would have gone crazy for this cutscene. For real. I feel like, at least in cutscenes and stuff, like Breath of the Wild, they had some voice acting. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save the Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Congrats, you've just been saved by God's little sister. The flower. Aedifex, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Oh. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. You guys smell anything? I think they crapped themselves. Head to the safe spot that Tawny said she knows of. No. Oh. No. Oh, it's just gonna let me. Will I get attacked? Not that way. Oh. I thought I got to explore. All right, I'll play the game. I bet they don't do voice acting so they can make even more money back. Greedy bastards. No, they definitely wouldn't do that. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Am I supposed to? You can relax now. Oh, okay. Just through here. The jazz is nice, though. Items? Nothing? Don't get rewarded for exploring. No voice acting, but some very clearly quality motion capture for cutscenes. Yeah, that's like one of the best Pokemon cutscenes I've seen in a long time. Ever. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. It's made purely of PNGs. Hotel PNG. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. There's a ladder. Go into Hotel Z. But first, let's head into the hotel for now. Oh, invisible wall. I found it already. I'm assuming that's just for the tutorial, because why would they put a ladder that you can't reach? Why would you make your plants hard to reach? That seems so very mean. Mitch Hedberg. Oh, I don't even get to read the tips. It loads so fast. I'm back, AZ. Tall. Tutorial can be very handholdy. It's Pokemon. Good news, we've got a guest. And you have no pupils. I don't know. If I walked into a hotel and I just, good news, you have a guest. And he goes, I'd be like, maybe not. You have not read a single one of the loading screen tips, and not for lack of trying. Tall. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. So this is the owner of the... What does he sound like? Just give him the...
So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there.
The goo! That's right. This is Aedifex. I assume he sounds like Morgan Freeman. He stepped off the train at Gare de Lemoyne. I did. And right into the world of trouble. But he battled his way out. Clicked with my Totodile perfectly. You just gave me your Pokemon. So I entrusted him with Totodile as a partner. Always pictured him sounding grizzled like he needs a glass of water. See, if I didn't hydrate, I could have done proper voice acting. I'm a method actor. Or smoke 10 packs a day. That's just what makes the most sense to me for a 3,000-year-old man. It's the most reasonable, example. People in Pokemon. I win Obama. People in Pokemon meet when, fate dictates it should be so. Welcome to the Hotel Z. It's definitely the voice of someone she nearly destroyed. What? Who, I'm assuming. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. This is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000-year-olds, like you always say. Aedifex. Believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. That's way too many syllables to be saying I am AZ. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. You have no other option. Tawny entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trader. So hear me now, Aedifex, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Hello Kitty Island Adventure! Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. Remember, they had to match the lip flaps to the original Japanese voices, and then... Oh, wait. And never betray that faith. Pokemon Paladin. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You obtained the room key to 202. There's not a word there. You obtained the key to room 202. Key for room 202 at Hotel Z. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. I'm assuming because you specifically told me to rest, I can't go explore. Time to hit the hay, don't you think? Meet me here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Yep. No one knows. I'm assuming AZ noticed the Zygarde cell. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? The illusion of choice. Ding. There are sure multiple bags for a hotel that doesn't have guests. Here's room 202. You unlock the door with your key. Oh, that was cute. A little pumpkaboo. Lie down in your bed and get a good night's sleep at last. Look at it. Investigate. Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Excuse me. That's just abstract art, I believe. Some more. Furfuro. Assuming that's the city. A different Furfuro? Or the same Furfuro? Different. Okay. And a mirror. I'm assuming I could probably use that later. I love that painting. Which one? The Pumpkaboo? I would have that in my house. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes, let's call it a day. I like how it says, no, I want to stay up, but you don't have anything else to do. Hey, sorry, I know you said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? No. No, we cannot. I don't know when I became a ghost trainer, but I adore them. The ghosts are adorable, and I believe they are my favorite typing as well. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. I wasn't given the choice earlier. Okay, that's kind of cute. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you'd give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. I don't. I mean, I guess he's giving me a place to stay. I don't know my character situation. I'll say that. Why am I here? How did I get here? I got here through the train. I guess that's how I got here, but why? Thanks, that means a lot. They aren't actually touching. That's the sound he makes. Escape from the battle zone. Complete. I wasn't sure if I had to push the button or not. Why wouldn't he get like a higher chair? Boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Okay, he knows. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? So he noticed. That's good. Who in the world holds their fist bumps like that for that long? Come on, bro. 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 You'd think after 3,000 years he'd have a few chairs that fit him. You think in 3,000 years you would learn how to make a chair? If nothing else. A new life in Lumio City. I'm still confused on what button I do, or when I do have to push A and when it just does it. Pokemon. First floor. Oh, it tries to give me tips that I can't even see. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. The term keeps coming up. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. Really like battling, huh? Trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. You know what'd be really cool is if we saw Nimona from Scarlet and Violet. If you want to read those tips, you better use the built-in video capture, then go frame by frame to find it. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but could you join the ZA Royale too, Aedifex? I guess I live here now? Come again? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You received a message. Dear Aedifex, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumio City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. How did you get my number? We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Who is this? Is that your invite? Great timing. I figured they invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they'll figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. For real? For real life? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Why? What do they want? What are they up to? What are they doing? We don't question these things? Let me see your Rotom phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila! Enjoy the malware, nerd. Don't hand your phone to people you just met. ZA Royale app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the battle ZA Royale. There's a lot of letters. AZ, ZA, MZ. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if I could use your skills to help. Of course not. Pokemon World always has its mindset of nobody could do anything out of malice. Then we get villains every game. To be fair, we didn't hand him our phone. He handed itself to him. That's true. All right, I'll do it. Or her, I guess. I forgot you have a different rival than I did. That's all good. Still, the phone was just like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm so relieved. I could almost cry. If they're sentient, if they're Rotom phones, can you still upload malware to a Rotom phone? How does cybersecurity work in the Pokemon universe? The Pokemon took all the evolution. Pokemon humans cannot evolve even in mindset. Oof. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile picture. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. You received a Team MZ jacket. You received a satchel. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it along with the jacket. Dude, your look is trash. Element Z, selfish plug. Pokerus. But Pokerus isn't harmful. So fresh and so clean. Oh, I remember a summon episode or another Rotom taking a Sun and Moon episode of another Rotom taking it over or something. Malicious Rotom viruses. Okay. Hey, looking good. Are you hitting on me? Let's take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You've now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your ranks and how many points you will have. There's so much reading. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Sorry. There you go. All set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. Your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way up to rank A at the top. I understand it's the alphabet system, but it does bother me that there's 26 ranks and not 25. How nice is it to how nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. You kind of scream when you talk. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Aedifex. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Never sleep. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. The biggest crime of this game is that you can't get the same outfit Tawny has. That is kind of rude. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. I believe that's the 3rd time you've told me. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. How to roll? But when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Hold up, did I hear that right? How many ranks? 26. You start at Z, so it's 25. Okay. So Z is 0. I said 26 because there's 26 letters in the alphabet, but I believe you got me, or it also bothered you. I don't know which one of those it was, but if Z is where you start, then that's effectively 0, and rank Y is 1. So 0 to 25. Still, point stands. Tawny used rollout. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. See, I was right. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little. It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Timmy. I'm Timmy now. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, because there's 26 letters in the alphabet, so technically there's 26 ranks. But I guess if everybody starts at Z, then Z can be considered zero. I've got hiccups. Ugh. Z could be considered rank 0. I want that hoodie. It's pretty cool. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member! Hey, can y'all shut up? Screaming! Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? There we go. Fair. Sorry. Is this the new member? Yep. Meet Aedifex. Nice to meet you. Looks so soft. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got our newbie. I've got to get words. She's Tierno's little sister. Okay, Aedifex. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. She told me what to do, but I don't think I ever got the button for it. Or I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how to roll. Meet me in front of Hotel Z. How do I roll? It's going to tell me now. There it is. press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You'll continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive and roll. Doing so will let you dodge the attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. Can you, like, dive backwards? Turn around. Okay. You dive pretty responsively. I wish you could, like, dive back, but it makes you turn around. That's fine. Is there like a... There we go. The autosave function will automatically save your progress as you play. You can also manually save your game by pressing R on the main menu. Close your game, you'll resume your adventure from wherever your progress was last saved. Pokemon can kill you? I'm pretty sure it's like Legends Arceus, so probably. Any moment now, you'll realize they've finally given us a Pokemon Dark Souls game. It's true. Quizartica. Oh, okay, that's how you let him out. Look at him. Can I go up the ladder now? Don't wander off. We got a battle. Spoilers, you didn't tell me we were going to battle. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do it. You saw how I do it. Challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Send out Tepig. Is there anything that indicates how many Pokemon she has? Yes, at the top. Water gun. Clear. There we go. I didn't think you'd knock out Tepig, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chicory is a grass, yes. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective. Yeah, we know how Pokemon works. If you're getting hit by Pokemon moves enough, you will black out. Same happened in Arceus. Oh, come on. Run, boy. I know it resists, but... Come on, my little guy. Yeah! That's gonna be something I have to get used to, is filling in that time, because I'm just, like, focused. You're even better than I thought you'd be. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we got to get ready to take part. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we got to get you into a wild zone. Sorry, I checked something. So we get you into a wild zone to catch some Pokemon, but there's somewhere else we need to go first. I can't remember if I finished Arceus. I think I did. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I definitely don't remember blacking out. Thanks for joining our team. No, I'm not going to explain what we're doing yet. Yeah, that's a little suspicious. I don't like that. A Pokemon Center. They're oases? Oases. Oh, I see. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. That's a weird sentence, right? That's not just me. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon centers are located. The map app. Oh, I see. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has handy guidance features that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time you're out exploring the city by pressing plus. From your map, press X to open your missions list, then left and right triggers, those are bumpers, to switch between the two tabs and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Okay. You ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. We aren't going to tell you what our goals are, though. So, good luck. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. Visit the Pokemon Center in front of the Agar de Lumios. Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Aedifex? Pack of wild street boulders? What have they got here? They're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business here at all with these. Oh, well, I know a special route we can use for a detour. Follow me. We're not going to show you, though. Do I get to climb the ladder finally? You want me to go this way? I'm pretty sure you want me to climb the ladder. Oh, he does it himself. It is Dark Souls. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there. Then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Nope, it's Assassin's Creed now. What? I don't have the knees for that. Apparently I do. Or Mirror's Edge, maybe. Oh, hang on. I gotta... Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's backways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Clomp, 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 clomp. You have to jump down like the trainer told the Riolo to. Wait, we're right here. Try talking to the lady at the counter. Riolu. Ashante, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We'll sell items, too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone? It is weird not having a professor. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. I don't know what that says. Allure? How about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Ready. Because if I say I'll pass, you're not going to let me. Thank you very much. While she's doing that, we're going to get some water. I figured it would give us a little sound. It's just French for so. Registering Pokemon. Took me 20 minutes to realize that there wasn't separate shops for balls, items, and just here at her setup. Interesting. Totodile, number 7. Having this app on your smartphone, Rotom phone, actually, allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. So he's number 7. So it's Chikorita, Tepig, Totodile. I mean, there is a separate shop that sells balls. Oh. I mean, like Pokemon. Pokedex UI is actually really nice. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, Please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. There is a professor. Oh yeah, it's what's her name? It's Mabel from Team Flare. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. An hour in, we're gonna catch some Pokemon. 2 hours. Well, it's 9:38. That's 1 hour. It's not. We started at 8 o'clock. I guess because X and Y had them. Started at 8 o'clock. We were just chatting for a bit though, so I don't know how long we've actually been playing the game. Just a quick check-in with everybody. How's the stability? Has it leveled out, or is it still kind of lagging and stuttering? If we need to go down to just streaming on Twitch after this, then that's probably what we'll do. This is my first time trying multi-streaming out, and I have to stream it, and then Kitten Hawk has to moderate it on the same Wi-Fi, so that might be a little bit of the issue, but I feel like it's leveled out. I feel like it was a little rough at the beginning, but we've kind of smoothed things out. So, Zeno says, haven't noticed any issues in a while. It's been way better. Haven't noticed anything else since. Running a lot smoother. Seems good. Okay. So it just had a little bit of hiccups at the beginning. So, all right. That sounds good to me. Not sure what you changed, but it worked. I just changed the preview window. So kind of saved some computer resources. So I guess that was it. And we just, everything else took care of itself. Ooh, Pidgey. Hang on. Free stuff. Antidote. I can explore now. That pop-in's a little real. We're finally playing the game. Fun. What are you guys doing? We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry. I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. Look at that. Look at that side eye. What you looking at? Okay, but why am I here? Like, I was on a train to this city for some kind of reason, and then I just got kidnapped by this child who's like, hey, join my gang. I was like, yeah, sure. Like, that's a little strange, right? All right, let's finish the tutorials up so we can catch some Pokemon. Do his eyes follow you? Oh, I didn't think to look at that. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. Oh, guys, before we start, one thing that is very exciting is we are in Kalos. It is 5 years after X and Y. That means there is a Kalos game on the Switch for the OCD decks, and all of the Pokemon, I have the spreadsheet, all 72 Kalos Pokemon and their forms. Actually, not all the forms, because we can only get one Vivian in here. So that takes a chunk of it. But still, the living decks portion, everything can be caught in this game with direct access to Pokemon Home, which is kind of really nice. So anything we catch that's native to Kalos does count, and we'll use this footage for the Kalos video when we get to that point. So the 5 years have been rough. They've had immense crime, destruction of windows, and lost their budget. So they've been doing pictures for now. Oh, Kitten Hawk, the OCD decks, what's it called? Prompt does not work right now since that video has been archived. So right now there is no command. There'll be a new one once that new video goes up. Spoilers. We didn't set that up. I did set, I responded early. It's the command is hidden right now because the video is archived. Let's see. Let's get back. There's areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. 10-4, dinosaur. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. So we're not kidding. The whole game is in the city. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Find wild zones by pressing plus on to open your map. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge when it moves. All right. Zone 1 shiny. Let's go, gang. That's probably scripted, so yeah. The little Pokemon that popped up from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. A Fletchling is from Kalos. Pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL to focus on your target, and then press ZR to aim the Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If it hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. What if I have multiple Pokeballs? How do I rotate through those? Obtain 10 Pokeballs. Device for catching wild Pokemon. That looks like 2D cell shit. The art doesn't match. That was weird. Ow. So if Davey's in charge of first shiny, does that mean if you find one on your own, you're not allowed to catch it? I hope not. You're so evil. No, I'm saying that should be, he gets to decide the first, like, targeted shiny hunt. Press and hold ZR to aim Pokeball, then let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing ZL. That makes it easier to aim. See details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. That also, this little preview will show us if it's shiny or not. The more symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better chances of catching it. Okay, so it's catch rate. She's just big chillin'. What's up, dude? Level 4 Fletchling. Pat. Huh. So close. He just picks the first hunt, not first catch. It says so in the name of the routine. It's like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball, I'll bet you'll get it. Donk. Is there a crouch option? Game? Because it's a backstrike. My character spoke. Did you hear that? He went, yeah. He Legend of Zelda's. Hat? Yeah. Congrats, you caught a Fletchling. Is there a crouch? Because in Arceus, you could crouch and kind of sneak and stuff. I guess they replaced that with a dive. There was a dive in Arceus, wasn't there? Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Don't hit the chickens. No! Get out of here. No. I didn't hit them this time. My boy, what is up, Magic? How have you been? Welcome. We have started up ZA. It is absolute chaos over here. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. It gives us this guy. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. Hey, we caught a Pokemon from Kalos, so that counts. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. That's kind of terrifying. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. You said, yeah, and it reminded me of it. How's it going, dude? How you been? I've been pretty good, man. I've wanted to start streaming last weekend when this game came out, but I didn't have everything ready. So I got everything set up, and here we are. I know you've been streaming some more lately. How have things been going for you? The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. It's probably about to tell me, but I've been told that if you knock it out and you don't catch it, then it runs. You keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it. You'll have to wait till it calms down before trying again. You bring up out your Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, there's so much reading. Press the D-pad or choose a Pokemon for your party, and then press up to send it out and fight. To call your Pokemon back, press its Pokeball, press down. Be careful. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can choose specific specific Pokemon. If you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. Streams have been good. Doing my best to stay consistent with it. I feel that. We're just gonna go hide. What? My boy, hit him. Why is he aiming at me? There's a Pokemon now. Fight. You got it. Now's your catch window. Quick, catch it. Use ZR to throw a Pokeball before your catch window ends. Dunk. Hey. Nice. That right there is how you catch a wild Pokemon. One more thing. There it is. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. I was waiting for that. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Okay, you're going to press the stick. L3. I don't know if Nintendo calls that L3 and R3. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. Now I'm in the tall grass. Reaching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. 10. Okay, that's not bad. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. So we got 3. We need to catch 2 more Pokemon. Oh, my little guy. Oh, you can't focus on him. Can you talk to him? No. Okay, so we're in the wild zone, so we should catch some stuff. What is this? Oh, okay. Hey, do you know about potions? Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them when your Pokemon have gotten hurt. Nice. Seen any of the new megas yet? I have seen quite a few of them, actually. Not in-game, we just started, but I have seen quite a few of them. There's a Scatterbug. Turn around. Pizza time!
Pizza time.
There we go. Nice. Okay. So we've got Spupa. We've got a Bunnelby. We've got a Fletchling. As simple as it is, I think that one is one of my favorites, though. Just pizza time. Oh! Excuse me, Fletchling. We have more important things to do. Look who's here. Look at him. She's just loafing. Yoink. Oh! Yay! Okay. Got a Mareep. Where'd that Weedle go? Where'd that Weedle go? Okay. Yoink. Yeah. Okay. No! I'm just kidding. It's fine. Imagine I just get killed during that. Is that all the Pokemon that show up in here? We got Mareep, we got a Weedle, we got a Fletchling, we got a Spupa. Oh, oh, oh. Zeno, you better be doing this. I love the character just sitting here while we're just. Anyways, these are great. Yes, I'm very proud of them. Ah. Bunnelbee's trying to attack me. Wow, I'm so fast. So we've got Bunnelbee, we got Weedle, we got Fletchling, we got Mareep. I think that's everything that spawns here. I had to guess. Or I guess they're spawned in. I either have to catch them or like leave, because that's the shiny hunting method, isn't it? Anyone who doesn't dance along to this is troubled. Whoa, whoa. Pokemon moves aren't just for battle. Some of them can smash through boulders too. Not that one. What does she want us to do now? It's been one expected It's been one unexpected. It's been one unexpected development after another, but your new life in Lumiose is off to an exciting start. Have your new friend Tawny show you the ropes. Register at least 5 species of Pokemon in your Pokedex, then head towards the Pokemon Research Lab for your reward. Okay. I did it. I got there. Look at her loafing. Okay, so I did get more spawns. You just have to get, like, away from them. I can't shiny hunt right now, though. Davey has rights. Davey has already redeemed the channel points to choose our first shiny hunt. So if I stumble into one, it's mine. But I can't, like, specifically look for one until he tells me what we're hunting. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Would be nice. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Does it say what Pokemon are in specific areas? I'm not sure. I should probably check the map again. You did. Nice. Now you can just go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. It's like, yeah? Pokemon Research Lab. You may find obstruction. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize. I'm totally down to pick something whenever. Depends on when Aedifex wants to hunt, though. If I can catch Pokemon, I'm down. If you want me to do it now, or if there's something specific you want me to look for, they're your points. So you let me know how you want me to utilize them. Map does show which spawns in each area of the wild zones. There are some things that spawn outside of wild zones, though. Those aren't marked in any way. Okay. You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize, as promised. That looks dangerous. I don't like that. Third floor. That's short-sighted nitwit. That was straight up the Team Flare logo on the laptop, by the way. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Or hunting whenever is more so what I meant. I'll choose them on to go for, but also you said you wanted to not go straight into hunting. I mean, I was trying to get through like the tutorial stuff. I don't know how long that's going to go. But I don't mind. You've just barely stepped out of the tutorial or kind of still a bit there. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. Now you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? That's the Team Flare logo. Oh. Looks like I have a visitor. Ara. Tutorial is something like an hour and a half to 2 hours to clear it. Just power through it before you're free. Before you're free to go where you want. Man, you're here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Aw. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize? Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Oh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. You've asked for 5. I'm saying this with no knowledge as I'm still barely into the story, but surely nothing can happen with their old evil team logo being there. I didn't even notice that early either. Someone like me? You want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You've had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I just keep getting employed by people. I don't even know why I came to the city in the first place. And you will help, right? Whoa. I guess? So kind of you. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Nintendo said I didn't have a choice. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, Starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You receive a request from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. So keep an eye out for tasks as they are continually added. Some Professor Shias can't even bother her to do her own research and claims credit for it anyway. Oof. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. When can I go shopping? That's the real question. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I could tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. In fact, you earn enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's Research to claim your reward for me. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching research level 2. She is adorable, though. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Mud Shot. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Bunch of TMs, candies. This is how I get the shiny charm, isn't it? Isn't it the last one? Master Ball and shiny charm. Yep. Okay. Complete more tasks for me, and you keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn about more Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you'd like, too. See how nice I am? That is actually very nice. Disposable TMs, I get it, but also like having a TM and it just works whenever you want is really cool. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Now, what I think I actually... know what? I think I actually may have my choice. So many things are wanting my attention. Some research. Oh, okay. It's also a good bit into the game to where you could have played a fair bit by then. Which floor would you like to go to? Scolipede Squad. So that's it's Venipede, Whirlpede, Scolipede. I was gonna say, so any form or specifically a Venipede? A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Okay. So just something from the Scolipede line. Would you happen to be Aedifex? Just whatever's easiest. Okay, we'll find out. That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by that jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo that logo on it. Wow. My name's Devine. I'm another member of Team MZ. So we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had... See, what if we're the bad guys, though? Because we're on a team, and it's always Team Rocket, or Team Flare, or Team Star. That wasn't really that bad. It was just a bunch of kids. But still, Team Skull. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help. I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. I know them because it was my second team hunt. I'll let you figure it out or help whenever you get to it. Okay. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? You received a striped trilby. Oh, princess. Princess, where are you? No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Yeah, no thanks necessary. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. Change your outfit and look by pressing minus while on the main menu. Buy new clothes and accessories at boutiques. You'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Also, I don't know if it's been pointed out yet, but anyway, I've got to go. See you later. I would. The girl with the jumpsuit is 100% that fighting teacher's daughter or something. Hey, you get your prize? She looks like a mini version of her. Sure did. The teacher from... Oh, Rhyme. The first TM you got from Mabel is one for Rock Smash, right? Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon, where are you? You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders laying around. Okay. TMs allow you to teach Pokemon, teach your moves to Pokemon. They can be used however many times you'd like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. No, not Devine. The Ida, the girl that left. Oh, Lita. I thought Lita was Tierno's sister. I know who you're talking about. Dendra. Dendra from Scarlet and Violet. She kind of looks like her, yeah. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. I had to go through my little Rolodex of Pokemon characters. Maybe she is, but I swear she looked like her too. No, she does kind of look like Dendra. I know who you're talking about now. Change moves. Available TMs. Rock Smash. Save the game. I know it has autosave, but still, it's a habit. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Okay, so the Pokeball items we have to pick up, the glowing spots we pick up automatically. That's good to know. Boop, boop, boop. Once you have enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. Oh, well, I have to go that way. The mythical invisible wall. Look at them. Come on. Where's that shiny luck? That'd be absolutely wild just to get it. Does that give XP as well? It's kind of cool. It's kind of jazzy though. I like that. Rock smash. Oh, it still has a cooldown, even in the wild. I guess that's just like hard coded in. You good, dude? You see him just kind of floating? You good? There we go. Oh, sorry. Let's get all of that. Okay, so yeah, just doing things gives you XP. This is obviously not our going forward team, but it's good to have things. Pretty feather. Once you have enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. Yet again, I can't see what the ladder is. I guess we're still kind of soft locked into the trainer who's just reached. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Why do you keep doing this to me? I don't know any French. Sheer perfection. Get ready. Did you move away from the mic and it didn't capture loud ass sneeze that I heard from the pantry? Yeah, it's a good mic. It's a dynamic mic. So, I'm glad to know it works. That's hilarious. Starting to get used to Lumios. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. Wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're an ideal model for how we and humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Aedifex, rank Z. Oh, sorry, gotta stretch. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. We're immediately going to rank Y. You are to face trainer Zach, rank Z. Are they all going to be named whatever their rank is conveniently? You're battling Generic Man. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Does it say challenger's ticket? Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger ticket shows up in your ZA app. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Can't wait till you get the badass pose for your photo. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited for camera mode. Let's save the game. Let's get some water. It's been about 2 hours. We're not really at a stopping point at all. We're still technically in the tutorial, but we're probably going to run a break here for a minute so I can get up and stretch. And so I can get some more water. We're going to actually, let's go ahead and do that because it looks like we're in a really good spot. We're still playing. We're going to take a break real quick. I'm going to switch over to the break scene. refill this water, get up and stretch a little bit, and then it looks like we're going to be doing some battling. Hopefully it's not too high of a level. What level are our Pokemon? 8, 4, 7. Can I like move them? Yeah. Swap. Is everybody getting XP at once? I think they are. Okay, we'll figure it out. So yeah, we'll be right back. We're gonna run a break, and then we'll keep on playing. We'll probably play for at least another hour, maybe 2 hours. I want to get a good chunk of this game. I mean, like, I don't want to speed run it or anything, but like the Greninja event ends on the 4th, which is not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. So we'll have today, and then probably Saturday, Sunday, we'll do some more streams. So we've got effectively 3 days to do the competitive stuff. So I want to get some grinding done today. So we shall see. But I just want to stop and say again, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really excited seeing all the fun channel point rewards. Don't forget, we do have packs to crack if you guys are interested in that as well. Sounds like you can probably get the Greninjite stone in like 40 minutes, even without a very good team. That's very good to know. I'm doing some comp stuff at the moment. It's interesting. So any idea what level we should be at? That, I guess, is kind of our big deciding factor on how much we need to grind. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're going to run an ad break. Not an ad break, just a BRB screen. And then we'll play some more. So sit tight, and I'll see you guys pretty soon, if I can remember where the button is. There it is. Okay, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I was actually pretty happy with that. And then after I made that, I made a Blue Sky account. So that's not in there. So oops. Davey says I'm going through the ranks, but I'm also getting a bit whooped by people with megas. I have around low 30s. So you can probably start whenever if you're down to get whooped sometimes. I don't mind losing if it's just to get, you know, the Greninjite. It's nice that the battle scaling brings everything to level 50, so you don't actually have to level things all the way up. Okay. That is pretty nice. All right. Be wary of wild poke. The Vert District. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you could do this. Battle zone activated. I fixed the lamp. I can't. There we go. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Glowing red space in your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. Making our way. Sorry. Critical roll. Which, by the way, campaign 4, amazing. Victories needed 3 more trainers. Oh, it's in there. Enter. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, Aedifex, you'll need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. That sounds like a lot. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. You'll find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. Trainers will challenge you to battle on site. Defeat them to earn ticket points. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Nice. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. Okay. Need healing? Come by whenever. That is kind of nice. Ah! Ah! Ta-da-da! My guy! Peck! Get over here. Ah! Okay, come on. Get over here. Get over here. They've just got the one Pokemon. Nice. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah. Peck. Should be enough. 3 levels. 3 levels below. I'm sure Xeno was very happy with us murdering a Bellsprout. 350 points, 40 medals, leveled up. Your first win on the books. Streets of Lumios at night are tough. You go out there and it's on site. Just, Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. Good job, Fletchling. Now she's up to level 6. Don't remember. Heals, please. It's the Purge Pokemon style. All fighting is allowed until morning. Oh no. Your buds look happy and healthy. Go beat some trainers. So, are we going to talk about the fact that this is the year of the French in gaming? Because we've got ZA and we've got Expedition 33 and That's the only two I could think of, but still very popular, big titles. Let's pretend there's more, so that sounded, you know, more believable. Want a tip? Listen, Aedifex, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try and sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom! Get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Sucker punch your opponents. I heard E33, very good game. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L3 to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. Battlefield game is held in French War. I'm totally not making this up. You should stream Claire Obscure. I totally should. If people are down for that, I would love to. I started it, have not finished. I would definitely be willing to start over for a stream. I have not even finished Act 1. Claire Obscure is so fun. Do it. I've watched streams of it, and Kitten Hawk is really far into it, so I've been watching her play it. So some of the story stuff won't be streams, but some of the story stuff won't be surprises to me, but I have yet to play very much of it myself. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. First blood. Signed a player who only had played 3.7 hours before getting distracted. That's a big mood. This game is awesome. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Ooh, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Kill him. Kill him. Ooh, you naughty Wackus Bonkus. Should probably have my boy out. Murder mode. Ah! Now's your chance. That's so dirty. Oh my god. It's not Fletchling. Okay. Can I get in between the moves and like save my Pokemon? Shouldn't be standing with his back turned in a battle zone. It's their own fault. It really is. I love everything I see, but I've been hardcore fixated on other things and just can't work up the motivation to launch it right now. That is such a mood though. I go back and forth between that and Red Dead 2. The Red Dead's a very good game. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you that up to 1,000 points. I would like those free heals though, please. I didn't even get hit that hard, but free heals, kind of hard to say no to that. Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay. I'm on my way. Oh no, why did I make him Bobby Hill? He would though. That's my purse. I don't know you. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Watch your back during battle zones. One of the ZA Royale, where the points are made up and the scores absolutely matter. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Pick up prize medals you find laying around. Okay. Recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. That's a good idea. Give an item. Give. Oh, it shows up in the little icon. That's cute. Okay, but if they see my boy, does that count? Can you turn around? Yeah. Get wrecked, Weedle. Oh, and your move is free. Die. That's crazy. That's a totally unfair advantage right there. I write the tutorial about giving them berries, after which I proceeded to never do it again. Challenger's ticket obtained. So is there no PowerPoints? It's just cooldowns? Complete a promotion match. You've accumulated no more ticket points to receive your potion. Okay, so it locks you out. It's like a soft lock. Yes, you and Totodile are incredible. Now you've got a Challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. Either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map, or press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. No PP management, just timer management. Okay. That's X, not Y. That is Y. But it wants me to push Y in the menu. Why would it skip? That was weird. So it's much more limiting for team. Oh, wait, hang on. One major problem I have with this game so far is that although the photo mode is amazing, you can't send your whole party out without going to a bench, so it's much more limiting for team photos. That makes sense. I would like to travel here. Hey, did you check out your Challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank at a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed by how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Probably conveniently so. Is that a Team Aqua guy? Did you see that? Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. The dude was like... That dude. Definitely not, but it looked like it. Like to heal. Team Flare and Team Aqua colluding confirmed. Boop, boop, boo doo boop. Next, we'll see Team Magma appear. Let's do some shopping. What you got? Pokeball. And super potions. Only Pokeballs. No. Items. So fast. Okay, but I'm not in a battle zone, so these people won't try to jump me. That saxophone, though. He's just ripping it. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting for fares. There, that's him. Interrupted during his job for a Pokemon battle. Zach's fought in a lot of promotional matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. That's rough. I think I hear someone talking shit about me. I'm a fan of the snazzy jazz. I take it you're Aedifex? One more kid searching for glory in the wild. What? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. So you're against every other trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumios. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? No. Getting cold feet before your first promotion match, huh? I remember that feeling. But the only way forward is to win or to lose. Talk to me when you've gathered yourself. Oh, I didn't think it would actually let me back out. Yep. The music's pretty good. You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Are we gonna kiss? Oh, phones are. Challenger's ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? Sure won't lose. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach to the rank A and abolish all forms of transit in League Lumios except taxis. What? That's cool animation. You're challenged by Zach the driver. Here we go. Slowpoke. Oops. Uh-oh. I got lucky duckies. Get away from him. Water gun's not going to do much. I guess it's not going to do much to either of us. Got the citrus berry. Got to keep an eye on that HP now. Probably should have trained my my Reap a little bit better. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it might not be okay. There we go. Do I just hit X to use my items? Everybody leveled up. Pidgey! Okay. You're going out. Let's go. Thundershock. Good. Growl. Tackle. Thundershock. Oh, come on, come on. Get another tackle. Oof. Thundershock. Let's go. Good, good, good. Probably back in a Totodile. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Dude, the ducks are forever your nemesis. Lucky duckies. Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Mudshot. Let's go. Rock Smash. Gonna leer in. Drop some defense. With the tackle. Mudshot again. Big hit. Rock Smash. Tackle. Very good. Okay, I'm kind of getting used to it. I need to learn where to map my moves. It's my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. Oh. Am I crazy or does Pikachu look more orange than normal in this game? I've kept thinking they were shiny when they weren't. He looked kind of shiny. It's a saturation thing. This is why they call me Le Z Eternel. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Yes. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Hey. You've been promoted to rank Y. Why? You choose your moves well, and even took the position of your Pokemon to account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! Okay, that cool. But why? Okay, but good for wannabe evil Zach, never giving up. Your new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Aedifex, Timmy. I'm just, every time I see it. Team MZ's newest member. She has the cat mouth. Oh, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. My goodness, Emma's adorable. She is. Good on you for beating Zach. Can't allow the capitalists to ruin Lumiose City in pursuit of their own enrichment. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. She Naruto runs. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. That's like being like, I'm the #1 detective. She says you're good. You know you must be special, Aedifex. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Main mission 4. What was mission 3? I think it was the Rock Smash. Battle Zone deactivated. 130 medals. $1,300. 3 trainers. Oh, so you get multipliers. That's cool. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back into the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Aedifex? Tastes like victory. My gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zach, the Z Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Aedifex has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion match right away. That's big. That wasn't in there. Team MZ, I did it, is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ and our team name mean, Aedifex? No, you didn't tell me. One day Emma's going to be the 7th Hokage. I mean, detective. No, what? Believe it! The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is for Hotel Z. Wouldn't that be Team MEZ then? I did Aedifex Fair tonight. Hey Z, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Aedifex around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. Only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Aedifex. Kind of really don't have a choice. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sound like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you'll know what you get. The goo! What would that? Bon appetit. Is this curry? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let good food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumio's born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Aedifex, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Do the best I can. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. Itadakimasu. I feel like that would tear me up. Curry croissant. The next day, your alarm is going off. No wonder it felt weird picking a number for the Hokage line. Naruto never said a number. He just said he was going to be the next Hokage. See, he thought ahead. If he picked a number, then he'd be wrong. If he just said the next one, he'd eventually be right. Press X to... When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed above its image on your party. Select a Pokemon that has this icon and choose the evolve option and triggers evolution. Oh, it looks like Weedle is about to evolve. That's cool that it's an option. Arceus did that. Your Weedle evolved into Kakuna. So it's like it's nighttime and then it's daytime. I assume that's what they're going for. Outfits and looks. Take the hat off. The jacket's fine. Just take the silly hat off. Boxes. Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access Pokemon in your boxes anytime as long as you aren't in the middle of a battle. Well, they evolve at 10. Might as well get the research for it. That's Satchel. That's Pokedex. Caught 7. Scene 11. Pidgey. What else have we seen? Pikachu. There's a Slowpoke and a Bellsprout. Yeah. 137. How many Pokemon are in the ZA Dex? Pokemon caught at level 25 or below will listen to your commands. Is that based off of your ZA Royale rank, I'm assuming? First floor. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? Want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to restoration work. How convenient. Hey Z, we're heading out. The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if its people still believe it does so. Yoo! The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Leave. You can crouch by pushing L. Crouching in tall grass. First time I got a full line. Yo. What's happening here? Tinkate. What up, what up? Thank you for the follow. Hey, kid. Oh, yeah. Be sure to check your Pokemon's moves from time to time. You won't get prompted when they can learn new things. Ooh, that is good to know. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Hey. What is up? Sure thing. Still, why? But oh no! Hey, it's Tinker Tay. You weren't kidding. I feel like that's just as much of a jump scare for everyone involved. Oh, it's so loud. And then just, sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up at the door. Your godson is watching. What up, little man? We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Hopefully he wasn't exposed to the rave lights. Anyway, he's just, what's happening? Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. No, he's going to be a rave addict now. We build scaffolding all the time from our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine, there's always just random names in here that I'm never sure how they want me to pronounce them. Racine. At the construction company, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. I've been told I need to collect as many of those or all of them as soon as I can. Racine, I think? Okay. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Red Canary plush. Plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases XP points your Pokemon get by a little. Okay. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're real... you keep throwing French phrases at me that I've never heard before, my guy. A lucky charm. All right. See you, kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. No, I can go to the ladder now. I'm trying to get on this ladder since the game started. You see the stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? There's 100 screws, but you think you really only need 77 of them? Okay. What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. They look like Deancey. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Chomp. 10 Mega Shards. Mysterious crystal that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. Oh. That's cute. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice. Pizza time. Save up all the Mega Shards you get. Only now am I making the connection that it may not be an accident that it was 2 of lucky number 7. Oh. It definitely probably was. Intentional, not, you know what I'm saying, words. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's get climbing. Let me check the moves, like Xeno suggested, real quick. Change moves. So that's everything I can know. Okay, we're good right now. Definitely is good to know, though. I may end up changing this layout just a little bit because I am covering some prompts. We'll see. Climb. You can also press ZR when highlighting them from the party selection. Oh, my boy's down there. I perfectly can't see him. Does my boy know how to climb a ladder? There he is. Okay, let's go over here. Bruh, they should allow mods to be ad-free in case you wanted to know. Angry Birds 2 game is now in space or whatever. That is so lame. One, Angry Birds in space, that's lame, but also mods and ads. I'm not running them. I'm not doing that. It's just Twitch. So, I apologize. Hey, up here. Up here. Take the secret route over the rooftops. Oh, look. I probably could have caught those if I didn't scare them. Valued guests of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumios, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Any monetized channel that doesn't manually run ads has to deal with the random mid-rolls and pre-rolls for any new viewers. That's so rude. How often does it need them? Because maybe we can start running them manually on our BRB breaks. Hey, this way! You jump down there? Jump on down, it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. Okay. Just dislocate your shoulders real quick. Safe landing mode activated. Yeah, I left the app to look at a text and came back and I was like, hey, Angry Birds. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. It saves your ankles in exchange for your shoulders. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I feel like that's a little ominous that you said it that way. What if I don't have my Rotom phone? Right, it's pretty handy for exploring rooftops. I did already know that. We had that in Scarlet and Violet, but I'm going to be nice. I'm curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vert Plaza. Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different Wild Zones is a great idea since you'll be helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. Just jump. It's fine. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. I'd highly recommend looking into setting up some sort of hourly break to run them. I think 3 minutes every hour will eliminate the pre-rolls and random mid-rolls. Not 100% sure on the thresholds. Okay. Yeah, I think that's something that we should all, not all of us, but me, you, Kit, and Hawk, the mod squad, should look into the details of, and I can get that set up so that we can avoid that for everybody. Certain digital kitsune, I know, may have more info on that. It is possible. 3 minutes an hour is correct. Okay. You got enough Pokeballs? If you're just giving them out, then no. You'll want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking around in Wild Zone. 10. Okay. Can automate it through Stream Manager. Easy peasy. Sweet. Yep, I know how to use them. Thank you. Zone 2. What do we got? Let's check the list. Badu. Turn around, little dude. Yoink. Got it. I think everyone should have access to a mystery gift vaults, by the way. Oh, that is very true. If you're interested. I'm always interested in free Pokemon. Plus, it already has its Megastone. Let's save real quick. Is that in link play? Mystery gifts. Titles. Novice trainer. Mystery gift. Get via internet. Connecting. It's a good point. Preparation's complete. And I can just throw them on the team now for some XP. Go check your boxes. I'm assuming it's holding the item because I didn't get a notification for the item. Yes. Okay. Kakuna will evolve into Beedrill at 10. So we'll just leave you on the team. That's solid for now. And that's free XP. Mabel's research. How do I see what she wants? Did I miss on something? Requests. There we go. I have to turn them in. 9 out of 10. Okay, I just didn't do it. Catch 10 Pokemon. 3 normal types. Fire types. Register all the Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1 to your Pokedex. Oh, I'm missing 2 Pokemon. 2 out of 6. Evolving Pokemon. Smash some Mega Crystals. Okay. Magikarp. Whoa! I assume that's a TM. The Binnacle. Just wink. Oh, didn't get him in the butt though. I still caught it. And that counts towards research, and that counts towards the LCD Dex. Patch Rat. Uh-oh. Punch him in the face. Ah! I did the wrong button. I used the D-pad. I tried to tell him to bite, and I hit down on the D-pad instead of the buttons. There we go. Patch Rat. How do I get up there? I can't roll up. There's a bridge. Okay. I do need a Magikarp. I'm sure it's a Magikarp. It shouldn't be too hard to catch. There we go. We get our Kakuna to level up. Okay, so we get rewarded for doing just about everything. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah. So we got Magikarps, we got Patrat. There's a Budew and a Binnacle we've already caught. Did you guys say? Okay. It does show in the map. There's one more Pokemon that we can catch here. I know that's how we get up to where I was asking about earlier, but I saw an item. How do we change the Pokeball? Magic Mimic, what is up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It has been a long time. I hope you're doing well. We have finally returned from the depths of the internet to play a new Pokemon game. Get away from me. No, I said away. Ah! Okay. Does day and night affect wild zones? I'm assuming it does, and that's where that last Pokemon is. Because Mabel, I'm losing my headphones. Mabel wanted me to catch everything. Oh, I can get a Pidgey here. I can travel now that we're gonna go. Some spawns are indeed time-based. Okay, okay. We're backtracking a little bit, see if we can work on some of Professor Mabel's research. Look at the little Mareeps, though. I love them. Gray's first introduction to the games. That's adorable. Look at them. That's wild, though. It's almost Pokemon's 30th anniversary, and this is technically his first game. Oh. Is this the wild zone still? Does this count? Practicing rolling balls for the real thing. That's adorable. Oops. I keep trying to use the D-pad. Do I have to learn how to surf? There's a Pichu that I can't get. Wait. The mechanics of the game were given to me this whole time. Things have been insane. Can't talk about it because of legal stuff, but someone I love turned out to be a crazy POS. And we're trying to get them out of our lives. I am so sorry to hear that. It sounds like a lot of the Aedifex family has had a very hectic last 2 years. And I'm sorry to hear that for everybody. But maybe this new Pokemon game can give us something to distract ourselves from all the BS of the world. But I'm glad it sounds like something's getting... Oh, I jumped! Figured out for that. Go, my little guy. Go! Go! Yes. I forgot how to play. That isn't true. Hope things get better for you, though. Yeah, we've crossed into one heck of a timeline. I will say that. There we go. Just break my ankles real quick. You didn't see anything. Yes, look that way. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we got the Pidgey. Heck yes. Reward list. Give you 2 special rewards for getting all the way to research level 4. We got Mud Shot. We got Protect. Nice. Miss you guys. I miss you guys too. It's been super busy. You got little man's 10 months now, about to be 11 months. It's about to be October, which is insane. I guess that's technically 10 months, but still. Smashing Mega Crystals, Pokemon Battles, Evolving Pokemon, Wild Zone 2. I need to catch one more Pokemon in Wild Zone 2. Say about things when settled. It's crazier than any soap opera. Jeez. 10 months Saturday. That's crazy. Yeah, once things are taken care of and you're allowed to share, I would definitely like to know. Or you could always just hit me up on Discord. But it isn't. Yeah, it's crazy how time flies. Yeah, we didn't even realize when we had started the stream. The last stream was August of 2023. So a little over 2 years. So this is effectively just we're starting over. And I'm fine with that, actually. Research progress. We need to catch one more Pokemon. He's trying to walk. That's Shane said that earlier. That's insane to me. Okay, let's go back here. During battle, you can press. The hardware is too good and you can't read the screen. I'm assuming since we're technically kind of still in a tutorial adjacent state, time will not change until I've cleared that, because that's how Pokemon typically is. There's usually a day-night cycle, but it's like you're locked out of it during the tutorial. It's like a whole person. He's like a little tiny man, dude. That's so weird. How do I get over there? Back from the way I came. Run! Currently, time is not moving. There's a ring around the mini map that acts as a clock, and it's not moving right now. Oh. Okay. Wait. How do I get over there? I guess I will be able to get across water at some point. But not today. That little blue ring gauge, I'm assuming is what you're talking about, Zeno. He loves fire-type Pokemon. Hey! That's Stacy's favorite. Or it was. Nope, no water crossing. Ever? It's become ghost types. For both of us, actually. I'm not fully sure when that happened, but I think the little ghost goos are my favorite types. But you can catch the ones that are outside of the zone. There's a path somewhere. Oh. Well, let me go get that item. You're saying the time doesn't move if you don't finish the tutorial? Someone sent me back. I need like 54 more hours in my day. For real, though. Oh, Kakuna. Which I already have Kakuna. Okay. Didn't see you earlier, though. It's regular Patrat. Okay. Running, running, running. That jazz. Okay, but legitimately, let's take a look here. There's an item. I'm about to get hit. Rock smash. Do I need to rock smash it from the outside? Is that maybe it? It's the only thing I can think of. Let's see. Let me go around. Keep walking towards it. Patrat. Oh. So I can walk in the water, just not always. Ow. Weird. XP candy. Could I have done that from here? I could not. I guess there is water crossing, but only if there's no more than ankle deep. You can only get damp. You can't get actually like in the water. That's like knee deep. Weird. That was a choice. Okay. Well, I got the items. But we still are missing a Pokemon. I'm assuming it's locked by nighttime. Got good stuff here. Hey, didn't we fight out earlier? I'm all out of crepes for the day, but I've still got good things to share. Here, how about this? Very own Quick Clock. That's early. I'll take that. It's a crazy thing to hand out. mean, I guess it does work differently in this game than the other games, but still. Now you're just running around in soggy socks and shoes. Ew. Look at Charizard. Hey, hey. I actually like his new model. Is that the professor lady? Not the professor lady, the company lady? She has a Malamar. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nuevo Cafe. That's also the Team Flare logo. It's a Team Flare logo with a squiggle. This one's my treat. Celebrate your promotion match win. One Ember Roast. What do you have? Okay, but is Team Flare still a thing? Or are they like growing out? It's been 5 years though. I was going to say they're growing out their red hair from Team Flare. But if this is supposed to be 5 years later, that would definitely be gone by now, right? I don't know. She's got pretty long hair, maybe. I don't think it would take 5 years though. I've never had hair that long and dyed it and let it grow out, so I don't know. One Ember Roast. What will you have? I'll have an Ember Roast. Coming right up. They're all fire themed too. I like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Ew. Coffee. Coffee. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Tall. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten the Nuevo Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. Look, it's Jet from Cowboy Bebop, but the other character's name is Jet. Is that a Lopunny or a Baneri hairpin? That's adorable. That's how I'm trying to be. Just big buff man with a cute Pokemon. Can y'all see that? I'm pointing to the screen like you can see what I'm pointing at, but like, that's a Baneri. And somebody else. That might be a Pancham. I think it's a Pancham. And forgive me, who is your friend? They want us to think he's bad, but he's a good boy. Hey there, Vinny. His name's Vinny. Let me introduce you. I remember when they showed us these characters. Mega Lopunny foreshadowing? Probably. What type is Pancham? I know Pancham's dark, but he's just dark, and then Pangoro's dark fighting? He's not dark normal. This is Aedifex, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quizartico Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more of her errand boy. Dark fighting, okay. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconvenience we may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. The green is throwing me though, because he's like black suit, green accessories, a Baneri, and maybe a Pancham. Their designs are really cool, but they're also really busy. He's hard. I can't understand. Usually the designs tell you something about their typing or fighting style or whatever. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Aedifex, this is truly sorry state of affairs. I don't know what I came here for. The story didn't tell me that. It just said you're here. Now you're part of a gang. You live in the hotel now. Apparently for free though, so I'll take it. In this economy, free housing? Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must get back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. I think it's a Pancham, because he has like the little leaf. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. I guess I'm the errand boy. I'm the one who errands. We're heading to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Is Looker still here, or did she take over? It won't let me sprint. Even with all this construction, the tower's still amazing, right? It won't let me sprint. It won't let me dodge either. Anyway, the team seems to be enjoying you on board. This would be a perfect opportunity for voice acting. Lita seems pretty curious about you. The pathing got confused. I'm sure Naveen will warm up to you soon. Emma's super talented detective. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge district. The Liquor Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. It looks like there's a big crowd there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Can I get this Pokemon Center marked real quick? I can. Bonjour, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We have different nurses. That's cool. That's a small thing, but I like when they do little details. X and Y are my favorite Pokemon games, and I remember absolutely nothing from it. Totodile and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? That's it. Should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That way you'll be registered as travel spots. That's what I just did. Help you register this handy bit of info to your brain. Here's a Swift Feather to remind you. Thanks. Explore Lumio City, the easier it becomes to get around. When can I go shopping? Roserade. Going on over here. It was my first one I really grinded, so I have fun memories. What is this dude? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of Wild Zone and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. The concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Is he supposed to be a Lucario? Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. Hoo-ha! It's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, why me? This is my first to actually play. I'm pretty sure it's why I'm the Fennekin line is my favorite complete evolution. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. I ended up jumping from Platinum all the way to Oris. I never really played X and Y. Challenged by Jose, the Fist of Justice. Machop. Let's get our boy. Peck. Peck attack. Ooh. That hurted. You might have me on the ropes, but we're in the Fist of Justice. Now, we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Meditate. Diaper baby. Because I think Bite is a neutral attack since he's fighting Dark. Take that, Dabba baby. I thought you had 3. I can't count. So in a contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength. We're getting some water. I really hope we can get out of this tutorial pretty soon. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I would say you be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. Maybe. Ugh. Sorry, I was losing my headphones again. They, like, slowly slide. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Okay. Yeah, of course. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. That's probably the point where it's like, hey, we didn't tell you, but you can change the moves. Luckily, I have Xeno for that. You'll know you're free when you get your first side quest. Okay. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Excuse me. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. You select to change what moves, blah, 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 blah. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in a battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Which isn't really a side quest since the main story requires you to complete it anyways. A forced side quest, I see. This is the side quest tutorial. Anyway, here we are, Aedifex, Wild Zone 3. You want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party? Totally up to you. Waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Let's catch some Pokemon. We got the Wild Zones unlocked pretty quickly. There's like 20 of them though, right? Got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can find here in Wild Zone 3. Feeling so good, I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some extra Pokeballs. I'll take free stuff. Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. I thought I was the only one doing them, though. That doesn't make me feel as special. Go, Goat. We know we can get a Pikachu. We can see a Skiddo. I said Go Goat again. It's Skiddo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hear the Pikachu. The baby. Turn around, little guy. Nope. Turn around the other way, little guy. Oop. Hey. Skiddo is caught. I'll grab this real quick, excuse me. Yoink. Nice. That's a red flower baby. There's a bunch of Pikachus, apparently. They do look shinies, you know. Turn around. Turn around the other way. Dude. Stop. There, I'll just catch that one instead. Oh, look, there's a Pikachu. Yeah. Okay, there's 3 more Pokemon in this wild zone. Ow! Ah! Stop! That was scary. Okay. Nice. Esper just staring into the abyss. Okay, so 2 more Pokemon. There's Pancham and Litleo. Okay. Ugh. Help me, son. Help me. He's trying to beat me up. Tackle. Pokeball. I can just do that in the middle of a battle. Okay. Good to know. Just do that whenever I want. Okay. And then Litleo. They're super cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm fighting both of them. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's get out of here, Totodile. That's terrifying. Hey God, I'll see what you said just a second. Oh, a turn to Mickey Mouse. The amount of people on rank so far I've seen taking a photo reacting to Emma's butt is something else. Stay on social media twice and twice in ranked, which when I started, that's hilarious. To be fair, more pixels than the windows. More polygons than the windows. How do I get out of here? Is it just one way in, one way out? Oh, I got a pearl. All right, we need a heal because we forgot to do that. Was this like a little pop-up? Grape seller up until a week ago when I decided to change resources. This is my own little Pokemon Center. Oh, nice. Totodile should be all better now. Mabel's research. 2 special rewards for getting the rate of research 6. We got Thunder Fang, and we got Fire Fang. Ice Fang. Need 900 points. 5 more Pokemon. Catch some more normal types. That's type 2 already. Fire types. Water will be 300. Okay. So we just want to catch Pokemon. Wild Zone 2. I need it to be nighttime. I'm assuming. Or it's just a rare spawn. Evolving Pokemon. Cocoon is at level 9. We can almost evolve. I know she wants to get... Went over to look her bureau. Yeah, I want the item. I know I am coming. I know we should be smashing Megastones for the research, but I've also been told to wait for a side quest. So that's why we're not smashing them all immediately. Aw, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? I like the jab at themselves because for the casuals, Looker was the original detective. He was a cool character. He was in a couple post games, actually. Knock, knock. Ha, look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Was she homeless? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Aedifex. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? See, this is just like earlier, because the music stopped and everything. This would be hilarious with voice acting. Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Aedifex. Can you use photo mode to look at pictures on the wall? They're actually pretty neat. Oh, that's clever. Do I have to unlock it, or do I have photo mode already? You remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. She said something. I skipped it. I was too busy staring into the void. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Aedifex real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Aedifex. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I've got nothing else to do. I'd love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. Still don't know why. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions! To be able to press the minus button to pull out the camera. Small requests that take you on to serve people of Lumios City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue or white icon, be sure to check it out. There are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. So this is what you're talking about. I'm forced to. Taking photos. You can use the camera on your Rotom phone to take photos of the scenery around Lumios City, or capture moments you'd like to remember. Photos you'll be taking will be saved to your system's album. I can just move? Whoa! I think that moves me, though. Rotate. Crouch. Rise. Move. Tilt. Reset camera. Y. Oh, there is a free... Whoa! X. We got poses. Faces. Yo. You could tell them to look at the... Okay. And then plus. Did I just take a picture? Oh, it gets rid of the menu. Okay. Neat. Open your map. See the clients. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come back to the bureau. Okay. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to talk to me about something else. And there's a Pokemon Center. Cool. I think that's where I was trying to get that item earlier. Yeah, no bet. Elevator. I don't really get how elevators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. So shocked by how cool they are. I gotta give you some something to share how I feel. Okay. I'll take items. Area 4. Well, 9 are but there's Ghastly. That was one of my side quests, but I want to go unlock this Pokemon Center real quick. Yoink. Can I go shopping? Is that what that is? That looks like a lot of stuff. How do I get it? It's on the roof. Is it in here? Haha. Excuse me. I can buy clothes. Oh my goodness. There's so many different stores. I'll help you in a second. That's the pants town he has, isn't it? Yeah, I know you have a side quest. I'm shopping now. That's cute. Okay. I'm eventually just gonna buy everything. Let's be real. Welcome to the usual. Some red jeans. I just want to see what my options are right now. That music's nice though. Oh, look, hair. I do like in this version, the overalls are cute. Very Stardew, yes. Hair color. Color blocking. Oh. Two-tone. Cool. Eyebrow shape. Eyebrow color. Okay. What else is over here? Oh, I was gonna say, I like in this game anybody can wear any clothes. Satchel. Bags. I can get earrings. I wish the music just played through the whole mall. That'd be kind of nice. I could just make him a dad. So under the... And some Pokemon Uggs. Big strong. Soil and sneaks. And instantly put my boy in short shorts. Socks that I can't see. Pokemon Converse. I like the boots. High top sneakers. What else? Oh, there's one more. Romper set. Headband. Just a headband. Gloves. Okay. Nothing's immediately jumping out at me here. I do love all the options though. We'll keep searching. I need to make money before I spend all my money. That's how I'm trying to be. Look at that. Just what's up, bro? Pretty feather. Pokemon make a mess in the city. Do they have to clean it up? It's a wild thing for a child to ask. All right, what you got going on? You got a cool outfit. Never mind, he'll be going in a skirt. Well, hello. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Yes. Okay, then. Let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? There's a reference for a hat in this game that I love. I didn't even think to look at the names. I'll have to start paying attention to that. They transform and grow strong by gaining EXP points in battle, become closer to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those required items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. Did a little research, and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. I'll walk away empty-handed, of course. I'll be happy to trade you my Heracross. The hat itself is a reference to a popular franchise. It's awesome. Okay. I'll give you a Pikachu. I do. Sure. I'll need to move this Heracross. Well, I guess it won't matter. I was going to say, because it won't be my OT. Heracross isn't from Kalos. So he just goes in the living dex. Trade screen's pretty nice. Heracross. He's a good boy. Tracy sent over boys. He's a good boys. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. You just got him. Is this like Legends and I could have given her a shiny one and I would see a shiny? See what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Gosh, well, I know that Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyways, thank you ever so much for your help. You give Emma my regards, won't you? Hera! Boys is the goat. So, you know, I'm actually not sure about that one. Maybe we should accept she would accept a shiny. We'll have to find out. He's cute, though. Look at him. Got 2-sided quests for Emma left. What level is he? Level 12. As soon as Kakuna evolves, you can be on the team. Actually, you can take the Bunnelby spot. Change moves. TMs. Oops. TMs. I'll give you the Rock Smash. I need to figure out how I want to arrange the moves. I'll do that off stream. I won't worry about that right now. Got another one over here. There's a couple items up there. Get distracted by that real quick. Oh, I can't get to that one. Well, that's rude. What's that? Purple thing. I'll come back to you. She's just chilling with the Raichu, right? Oh, I bet I could give her a shiny. We'll have to come back and check, because then we could do a playthrough where we just give shinies. What is that? Oh, that's one of the screws, isn't it? I'd be willing to bet it is. My pins go away once I reach them, they do. Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in Dormesbian Cemetery. You see, Dormesbian. Dormanitan. You can give them ones? Ooh, that's good to know. It's very important that I get it back. Oh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumios. The cemetery turning into a wild zone? Why, I would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. That is a weird choice for the city to make. As I recall, the particular species is weak only to fairy types, so mind yourself into the run to it. Sableye. Got Greninjite. Hey! Put my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. Congrats. So, probably mid-30s you'd recommend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different Pokemon. Uh-oh. He's angry. Yoink. Hey, nice. Right. Water gun. I tried to use the the D-pad again. Nom nom nom. Now we catch it. Ghastly during the day? Isn't that illegal? I think it's because we're stuck in the tutorial. They're gonna get us caught. Oh, total whiff. Nope. Item. Seconds. Excuse me, I'm just grabbing items. Nothing to see here. How do I get through there? Another move I gotta learn. I can use Poison Sting. That's kind of rude. I did get a research for Mabel done, but I'm busy being chased right now. Rock Smash. Yeah, it should be free to explore now, but time doesn't start until you do the next main mission story. Okay. So probably want to go ahead and get time unlocked. At least. Is there anybody else? I was missing Spupa. Sableye is going to be one. Keep trying to hit B to crouch. I don't know if you've noticed. But I'll just randomly start sprinting. Look at him. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. You battle the Sableye to get the ring back? Yeah. Bleh. I love Sableye. They're already really cute, but I started liking them even more after Scarlet and Violet, because you run into them in the wild and they just go bleh. Quick. Here we go. Oh no. Aww. Sad. Were we not able to catch him because of the quest? That may be scripted. Or we failed. We don't know. But Sableye is super cute. Maybe it was scripted because they don't show up. Grayson says, good night, Uncle Travis. Good night, little man. I'm wondering, because he doesn't show up in the map. I may not have been able to catch him. Grab this Spupa real quick, though. Also, I'm very on board with this game. Ow! What's he doing? Is he angry? Is that what that is? Oh, he was buffed. heck? Hang on, I'll read your message in a second. I got distracted. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was showing buffs. That's what it was. Very on board with this game, but I definitely need to lose some weight first. No, man, just get the game. Or use it like a reward for yourself. It somehow feels both terrifying and cozy at the same time. Arceus has the same feel. I don't think it's actually been scary at all. I mean, there's some parts where it's like, oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I wish Pokemon would also fight each other. Like in the wild Pokemon would be interacting and fighting each other. That'd be kind of cool. I'm so confused by the last part. It's like a reward. All right, let's get out of here. Here's your ring. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. You gave her client the cherished ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you. Dark. Okay. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone in this place, ring atop my... I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. That's sweet. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. That's strangely wholesome. Okay, what's going on here? One more side quest. Oop, free item. So it looks, according to you guys, I have now free reign of the city, but the time doesn't change until I finish these side quests, so I'm going to do that. The game is cozy because it's familiar but terrifying because tiny panda boys jump out of nowhere and try to murderize you. The movie Army of Darkness is scary but cozy because Ash and his goofy protagonist behavior. I gotcha. I've never watched any of those. Looker Bureau. No, I want to go here. I tried to hit plus to run. That's not how that works. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. If I just looked for the marker I dropped, I could find it. ADHD is full effect at the moment. It's the amount of meds. That's all good. I haven't seen the movie, so I didn't understand the reference at all. So you're a detective, are you? That's correct, sir. Sorry. I know you guys can't hear that, but I sneezed. Also, I have a legit ponytail now. Now that you have cut all your hair off. I cut it off in like January though, and you've seen me since then. I don't know if you just didn't notice, but I cut it. It's been gone. This time I heard it. I sneeze loud, man. It just happens. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumios, and that menace is none other than a great big Bumblebee. Bumblebee! Excellent timing. Oh no! Yes, they stack. That was good. Just die in the middle of the dance. That was very good. It was massive, over twice the size of my own. Pizza time. It's twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had a real evil glow. I need to do that when Grayson is awake next time. Don't flashbang the child, please. When that thing locks eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. Oh, we're gonna learn about alphas. Okay. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Big old Bunnelby. Guiding, now active. Is he wearing toe socks? I'm supposed to push A. I never know when I'm not supposed to. Bun. I forgot about that. Here we go. So if it's a Pokeball, I have to grab it. If it's a glowing spot, I just touch it. Yeah, I forgot about, I heard Diggersby's anime voice. I haven't heard his. I've heard Bunnelby's. That's why I was like, the Bun. But I didn't watch enough to know what he sounded like after he evolved. Here. That giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's already here. I'm a bunny! What's in general? It's huge and terrifying. He's just standing there menacingly. Somehow looks more hilarious than Bunnelby's. Is this just a Monty Python reference? And awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. He's not cursed, he's just a guy. You got into a battle with a wild Bunnelby. I find myself imitating that voice every time I think of Diggersby's name. Go, Fletchling. Why did Fletchling go? He's over here, buddy. Oh, that hit me. Oh, jeez. Come on, boys. Yo! And our Kakuna can evolve. Can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. You don't say. I hear those Pokemon were called alphas. I wonder how it is that Pokemon like this showed up in modern-day Lumios. I've got to sneeze. It's coming. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Oh, no. Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. Someone like you looking out for Lumios, we'll be fine even if more alphas show up, eh? A big old Bunnelby. You handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to the Looker Bureau and let her know. We'll save here. Let's get a new Pokemon. Oh, it looks like Kakuna's about to evolve. Let it evolve. It's Buns. It's Bununus. B-U-N-U-N-U-S. Your Kakuna evolved into Beedrill. Beedrill got an idea for a new move. All right. So let's put you in a box. How do we know? Oh, it's alpha. Okay, it shows right there. Spupa evolves at 12, right? And the Vivian. We need to catch another Spupa, though. Because then we lose our living entry. We need to take a count of what we've got here. We need to go back to the Liquor Bureau. We could just travel there. That's not the Liquor Bureau. We can still travel there, though. Oh, future shiny Bunnelby name request. Banunus. This shit is Banunus. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. Congratulations. Getting Evangelion flashbacks. She's still going. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Discussion? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumios, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you about it another time. Suspicious. So, Emma, what do you think? Aedifex got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted out a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may ask him for help next time a tricky side mission comes in. Look at that noir music. That it was a night like any other night. Except this night was different. Thanks for your work today. I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep. Well, some Pokemon could evolve when certain conditions are met. By evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumios City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. Oh, look at Xerxes. That's, yeah, Xerosic. Couldn't remember his name. Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Aedifex? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. Oh, we're getting megas already? Came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. What's new? What's... Oh. Okay. Widely known as a symbol of... It says absolutely not. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. True strength? I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Probably Mega Evolution. If I had to guess. She is adorable, though. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Mareep! Boys! I gotta remember, it's not my Pokemon in the front, it's whichever one is selected. That makes a big difference. Mareep! Victory! Oh, she only had one. Wasn't paying attention. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Congratulations! She does have a cute little cat mouth, though. The one I always give my Animal Crossing villagers. Thanks for a great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Ah! The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Isn't that what underestimating is? Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. I love Ampharos. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Megastone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. It's Morphin time! Does she have a magical girl transformation? Ampharos does. I love Mega Ampharos. Amp! Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. And it's supposedly extremely painful, but we're going to ignore that part. Because she looks fine. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its move also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Seriously, and I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user around. Just watch. I don't think you're the main character, Tawny. You know what, Aedifex? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyways, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Complete. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Aedifex, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face trainer Yvonne. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. So they are going to have... Their names are conveniently the same letter as the rank they are. Got pinged by the ZA Royale app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. To head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out with those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. She does the Animal Crossing wave too. Okay. Does time pass now? I know it auto saves, but I like to do hard saves when I feel like there's certain things going on. ZA Royale, promotion match. Pokedex. Satchel. Just want to look at all the items real quick, get rid of these notifications. Okay. I guess that's pinned already. Just gonna start heading that way, but I gotta get the tickets. Let's get some items. That would get them all. Boys. Wait for that to recharge. The sun is getting low. Okay. Oh, so it's counting down. I thought it was filling up. Can I grab that? Nope. Sun's getting real low, big guy. So am I now free to do whatever I want and time progresses? I was just typing that. Magenta District. Oh, my guy. I thought... I didn't know he was still out. Something happened. Can't read that. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, wonder no more. I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 1 Pokeball for you. Nice. Although some stuff is locked through story progress, but not major things. Tutorial stream complete. There we go. Okay. So, obviously, certain things will be story locked, but now we have free range to go explore and to do stuff. So. Oh, we forgot to put somebody back in the party. We should do that. I am good. I want to give you my birthday. It's coming up. It's a month from tomorrow. That's right. I like that it tells you now that you get stuff, because I didn't know in Sword and Shield, and that actually really surprised me. Okay, so now we can progress through the story. Wild Zones 5 and 6 are unlocked. 4 needs 2 more Pokemon. 2 needs 1 more Pokemon. 5 has not been visited. 6 has not been visited. 1 and 3 are done? 1 and 3 are done. We need to go to 2. See what's going on in 5. It wants us to do some ZA Royale stuff, but I think we'll vote 5. Hey, that's where we're going. Totally didn't do the next day. I think we're going to catch some Pokemon and then we'll wrap up for the night. I think that's a solid plan. 5. For no reason in particular. Hey! Okay. We got Venipede. Okay, I gotta catch a regular one first. The sun will be setting soon. I keep getting my sprint and my dive button mixed up. Got the Bellsprout. Got a surprise strike on the Venipede. Got a Venipede. We're missing 3 Pokemon. It's a fairly small wild area. Ah! No, it does not. This is also in the wild area. Oh, God. Alpha Bellsprout. That's terrifying. No, thank you. We've already got Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Like to know how to get rid of the piles? I should probably learn that, yes. How do I get rid of the goo? I assume there are like specific moves that I need to learn to get rid of different things. Blast him with Totodile. He only responds to one of those things. That is terrifying. Oh, so just like a water move. Night is falling over the city. Totodile. Totodile. Sweet, sweet dumb boy. What happened? Some fireworks. Oh. Battle zone activate. Okay, so when it changes to night. So it's officially nighttime. Okay. some fireworks too. Boxes. Badoo, Pichu, Scatterbug, Patrat. Mabel's Research. Oh shoot, we're back. What up, Bran? Thanks for stopping in. I hope everything's been well. You aren't keeping Bellsprout in for Zito? Ooh, there's a whole other area over here. I'm sorry, son. Come on. Oh, okay. B is run, not the stick. I keep mixing them up. Well, before we explore this new area, we should probably go back, right? We're missing one Pokemon, and I can fly to 5 now. We're missing one Pokemon that I'm assuming shows up at night. Staryu. Ah. Staryu a nighttime Pokemon? That is news to me. Back strike. 1, 2, 3, done! Hey. Okay, so that's areas 1, 2, and 3, right? 3? Yeah. Oh, you can't fast travel if you're targeted. Good to know. Gimme out. Let's clear zone 4. Been good, man. Anxiously waited your return, but seriously, how's life been? Thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging out and waiting for me. It has been getting better. It has been a wild ride, I'll tell you that, but things are definitely improving. What about you, buddy? How you been? Oh, Ghastly, I see you. Honedge. Nice. Just like that, this area is clear. So we're missing 3 Pokemon there. We haven't done that area. Let's go in that order. We'll clear area 5 if we can, and then we'll probably tap out there because we started at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, that'd be 5 hours. That's a solid return stream right there. Let's see. Let's fly to 5. We've got now the tutorial. We can explore. And actually, being at 5, we can get Venipede. And Davey did do the redeem for Shiny Hunt. So technically now we can honor that request and start shiny hunting. Shiny shunting. Your boy cannot speak, man. Go to 5 and explore that area. Yeah, we're going the puddle. I think I went up already. Are you still chasing me? What's going on over there? They're scary things. Water gun. Clear this all. Does this come back like every day, or like once I've cleared it, it's gone? Bigger apartment, new cat, still taking classes and working long shifts. I've been getting more into playing the one piece TCG. Been practicing with friends at work and started to do my research on what decks I want to run. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I need pics of the cat. I want to see the baby. Bigger apartment is very nice. Still taking classes. Boy, same. I'm back in school now. It's as nice as much as it sucks. But it'll be worth it. We're doing our best. I got a buddy, Darth Brichter, really into One Piece. Y'all have talked before, but hit him up on the Discord. It will definitely help you out. He is very good at that game. But yeah, I like the art a lot. I've played the game like once with him, and I'm getting the hang of it. But he lives in a different state, so I don't really have anybody to play or practice with. I've actually been picking Magic back up. Oh, that's a big boy. The waifu cards are wild. That's a big boy. Is that the scary things? Why are you just waiting for me? Look that way. Yeah. Oh, no, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Whoa. The scary boys in town. Whoa. Level 28. No. That thing does not look friendly. He's level 28. My highest is 15. I'm not supposed to be here. We can do it. Want to go for a Shalfa? This is a decently easy one. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? What is... No! That's right, you better run. That's right, you better run. He's stuck. His pathing is broken. Took like 5 team members to weaken it for me, like bouncing like a tire. All right, I want to run past him. What else is in this area? Okay, there's little baby Venipedes. Dawn is approaching. I'm terrified. Electric. Sneak attack. Oh. Let's go, boys. Level 17. Oh, no. No. I'm doing the Austin Powers 30-point turn, but in the hallway. I was so confused. Oh, the good old channel point rewards. Yeah, there's some good redeems here on Twitch. I totally should have done that when the alpha was running. But wait, there's more. No! How many points do you have? She's done that like 5 times. There's that. I was like, that's a reward I haven't seen before. She has all of them. Still at 46,000. Jeez. That's great. So Electrike is one of them. Cleared those zones. We've effectively gotten past the tutorial. Run, 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 run. 56k here. You won't be free of random dancing for quite some time. That's hilarious. We've got the Bowser that you've now seen. We've got the dancing. We have don't hit chickens. Hey, at least it's not squats every 20 minutes. I had my fun with that already. We have don't hit chickens. We have pizza time. Can wait for the redeem mid-raid fight. That's what I'm terrified for. He tried to get me on the very first fight, but I was saved by the tutorial. We also have cracker packs right now. If you donate 5 or more, every 5, I have to stop what I'm doing and rip a pack. I've got Mega Evolution, and I've got some magic packs as well. Litwick! I could talk to the Litwick. Yo, I love that. Right? My shop is actually super cool, and they have product at MSRP. They just limit it to how many packs you can buy. So anytime I'm over there, I just kind of grab a couple, and I've been stocking up for the stream, so I like them a lot. Not a sponsor, but if you're in the North Texas area, Common Ground Games, it's a pretty cool shop. Board Games Dallas. I don't believe they ship, but they have an online store, which is interesting. I think it's something they're working on. Okay. I can't work on that till the evening. Let me heal real quick. We didn't even get hit that bad, but still. Heal, top everything off. What's in my party now? I caught something. It's Hone Edge. And there's a different spinner rack, right? No, start you. Let's swap that out with spinner rack. Because that's an easy evolution right there. Ready to claim. We're almost. Shadow Claw, that's a good move right there. Limits suck when you're a legit customer who wants to just do a lot of stuff for collection purposes, but I appreciate that it kicks scalpers to the curb a bit. Yeah, it does suck, but it's very intuitive in that regard, because a lot of the resellers, scalpers, whatever you want to call them, they just give up on those stores, and then it gives space for the collectors and players to actually get stuff, which I really appreciate. Let's go. There's 2 Pokemon centers, and there's 6, area 6. Let's fly here. I'm going to find these 2 Pokemon centers, explore area 6 a little bit, and then if whichever that or hitting 1 o'clock happens first, we will call our evening. Oops. B. I'm still getting all janky on the controls. Look at Tyrant! I love him. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. He's just a little dinosaur. I used to hate Trubbish, but look how cute they are. Can I just catch you? I think I can. Nice. I hope that didn't belong to anybody. There's little pop-ups to shop going on. Getting the snow run. I do like that the tracker's right here. You can see through building. Aerodactyl's just chilling. That's what. You're tiny. I mean, I guess that's still pretty big, but I didn't think they would be that small. Can I get my Pokeballs back, please? Thank you. That's nice. Is he in front of every Pokemon Center? Okay. New pin. Keep hitting plus to try to run. Okay. Can I grab that through the fence? No. Steelix. Boop. Need a taxi over here. I really like that you can't waste balls missing a throw. I really appreciate that. Woo! There's a lot of free items over here. Yeah, he is just in front of every single Pokemon Center. Get that unlocked. And then Wild Area 6. I feel like we've unlocked a good chunk of stuff already, considering we've played for 4-ish hours, and taking into consideration the start time and the break and all that, right? Area 6. Let's see what we got. 15 or above. Should probably do a little bit of training, figure out what we want our team to be based off of the 6 zones we've got so far. Houndour. That's an Alpha Houndoom. That's terrifying. I'm gonna leave. Oh no! Ah. That is so evil. Is that an Alpha Binacle? Come here, fight me. Yeah. Level 18. Now I can try to catch it. Come on. Dude, the catch rate's crazy. I'm running out of Pokeballs, too. Oh, no. All right, we got to go back to the Pokemon Center. I'm slouching something fierce. There we go. Okay, we got Bunnery, we've got Diaper Boy. By the way, when there are days like that, you can't get a backstrike. Oh, that sucks. Before you end stream, you should go back to the train station. Barely scratched the surface at that. I really was hesitant when they said the game would take place entirely within Lumio City, but I feel like it's worked out. That's exciting. I read all of that backwards. But yeah, let me go to the Pokemon Center. Let me buy some more Pokeballs. I realized I am almost out. I could totally just travel there. Sorry, Totodile. Just got him running behind me. I'm coming, Dad. All right, let's heal everybody up. I don't think we even got hit that bad. But let's just heal everybody. All better now. I'd like to do some shopping. Pokeball. Let's do 30. That should be good. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Let's try to catch some Pokemon. And then we got to go back to the train station, according to Zeno, which is where? Here. Okay. We'll have the yellow text box if he has something for you. That makes sense. Okay, now that we know that there's an angry dog here, we'll go around. Yeah. Did you not sneak? Or thank you. I just hit the button. My dude was just like sneaking around. Yo, 2-on-1. That's insane. Get back. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my goodness. All right. Maybe not yet. Up we go. Laffy. Think you're going to train and level XP a little bit. Yeah, I think so. So now we know. Hey, that worked at least. I like how docile she is. Just like, yeah, what's up? Swablu. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Honestly, the later zones currently unlocked are a bit higher level than when you face the current story, I believe. Okay. I got the Swablu. So it's Houndoom, Baneri, and Meditite. Right? That's somebody's Pokemon. So I think some are designed to be challenging for a bit until you progress. That makes sense, though. Well, I can't die. Hey, there we go. All right, so we need a Hound Hour. Jeez. Ah! Oh, God! I think I was saved by the pathing. No, 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 no! It was too late. There we go. I think I think it got just too far enough away from its. I'm getting hit by something. What is hitting me? Dancing while poor boy burns to death. Oh, I was burned. Okay. Didn't know you were still getting hit. Oh. Meditate. Jeez. Okay, let me heal. This game's a lot of fun, though. Because they're making it absolutely even more chaotic, which I love. So much power. Put I on the rest of your team? Should I all better now? I'm good. Now I missed. Thank you. Though I missed. So we know Electrike and Whirlipede. There's another Pokemon we're missing. Actually, quite like the look of everything minus the buildings. Yeah, it looks good. It's just the PNG buildings is really annoying. I really wish they would have updated that for at least for the Switch 2 version. Like for Switch 1, save your resources. Sure, it's kind of it's lame. It's a cheap way of going around resource management, but it works. But Switch 2 could handle it fine. Status effects still tick out of battle this time around. That's crazy and good to know. Well, the Tall City ones, I know what you meant. Sadly, that's the majority of the stuff. Yeah, the buildings are a little jank, but still. Honestly, yeah, if they just gave the walls the smallest amount of depth, it would have done a lot for the visual quality. For real, they just need parallax. Like, I feel like that should be in the Switch 2 version. Make my $10 worth it, because it's just better load times and higher frame rates right now. Let's try to catch the Meditite real quick, and then we'll go to the train station, because not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Our next stream, we're going to work on trying to catch a shiny Venipede and clear out Area 5. And then we'll work on story stuff, because I think I like the idea of clearing zones as we get them / as we can. Seems like a fun way to progress. And then we've got a bunch of side quests. So like it isn't insanely better. Oh, it's only like 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah, but if you're doing like a bunch of shiny hunting or zone stuff, then I'm sure it does help. Am I on the back end? I'm on the back end. Bug fighting. Oh, I think electric is just standard damage then, right? Ah. There we go. I can't. We are fighting. I have to get away from the fight in order to fast travel, which I've done. Okay. To be honest, I could easily fake the parallax effects with just a couple of 2D textures too. For real though, like I learned quite a bit from just modding Skyrim, how all that stuff works. A lot of the textures are 2D, but you can parallax them and all that, and you don't need full 3D. It probably adds up, although for most part the bench method seems to be best when you could do it. If they had shiny starters, that'd be cool. It'd be insanely worth. Okay, we are about to wrap up for the night. Zeno did say that we should go back to the train station. Train bound for the airport waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumio City? Does this just end the game? Let me save real quick. I don't think... Would they do that? Or is it just going to force me to say no? Are you sure if you board that train, you'll leave Tawny and the others behind? Is it just gonna like keep talking me out of it, or does it like roll credits? That's hilarious. Keep doing it. I do need the guarantee that I don't have to do the 4-hour tutorial again if I do this though. because that would suck. Mareep can evolve. We're gonna evolve while I wait for that message to come through. Promise you won't lose anything. Okay. I guess evolving Mareep doesn't matter because we caught a Flaffy. I will just keep it and then we'll get a Ampharos out of one of them. Which one's the higher level? 19. Be funny if it lets you to a nice Easter egg location. Okay. We're not gonna lose anything. Adieu, Lumios. Sure, if you board that train, you'll leave Tawny and the others behind. Adieu, Lumios. We've got unfinished business here in Lumios. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really want to board that train anyway? Adieu, Lumios. Any ideas for your team, or are you just gonna do it as you go along? I don't have any ideas for the team right now. You boarded the train. You boarded the train bound for the airport. This is it. Adieu, Lumio City. How strange. You must have nodded off here on the bench. That's great. Oh, you did it. You left. Just kidding. Love that there's an option. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Too bad. Okay. Zone 6 is done. Zone 5 is what we want to be working on. I've been dreaming about leaving this dang city. All right. We will check one more time. I'm gonna have to research how to do the shiny hunting methods one more time. Now that I'm playing the game and I understand some stuff a bit more. That was all. I imagine a good number of people simply never see that. That's hilarious. I thought it was gonna actually do it and then just give me an option to reload or something. But it was like, no, you're stuck here. Okay, so you're saying I can go down here, go look at him, and then come back? How far back do I need to go? We were willing to roll credits, but I was okay with how they did it anyways. See if any of the little guys are shiny. They're not. Now I want some Bowser. Oh, how I want some Bowser. Do I have to leave the zone, or is like that far enough? "70 steps for Pokemon to despawn." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it'll, if I pin it, it'll tell me. That's clever. I don't want to travel. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we have daytime, nighttime activated. Despawns at 70, respawns when you get back within 50. Okay. So he just despawned. So literally just to the end and back. So that's a new one. 27 female. 15 female. 14 male. Okay. Let's check our math. Little guy. He tried to follow me. Okay. So this one is theoretically a different alpha whirlipede. Male 28. Okay. So we just do that. The ones that fall can be a little annoying to shiny hunt. Also walk until you see it within distance without aggroing. Miss out. Yeah, see, I'm trying. If we're just trying to catch something in the line, I'm going to try a double dip. Get both of them. We'll give it one more go. No Shalfa. Nope. Okay. Woo! Pretty straightforward method, though. I think that's what we'll start off our next stream with. Go back. Run. Leave, little dude. Thank you. Ha! If a shiny spawns, it'll be retained when you do despawn loop, so you don't need to check the smaller ones every single time. Fair. It is 1 o'clock, so it's been a good 5 hours. We've gotten through the tutorial. We've caught quite a few Pokemon. We've got to research level 11 for rank Y. I feel like that's a really good stopping point for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's switch back to... Doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. I wake up for work at 5 hours. Oops. That's not good, my guy. We're going to switch scenes real quick. I know I saved, but I'm going to do it again. Cool. All right. Oh, I was shrimping real hard. Ugh. This is where I should be. This is a good way to know how bad my posture is at the end of the night. If I'm like out of frame when we come back to the just chatting scene, oh, that was bad. Wish they chill on the tutorial length a bit. Yeah, it was a lot, but also to be fair, most people playing aren't reading everything out loud. I'm sure that adds a bit of time to it. So there's that. But I had a lot of fun. I'm really excited to get into this game. We're officially able to shiny hunt and kind of do whatever we want, or at least be able to skip it. Yeah. I mean, I get the controls and things are different, so like you need to learn some stuff, but yeah, it is what it is. Don't worry, the tutorials don't really end. Most of the side quests end up just being tutorials too. Ooh. I'd rather it be like hidden in a side quest like that at least though, you know? But it's okay. I feel like we've gotten through the bulk of it and now we're kind of into the game itself. And Davey did redeem the first shiny hunt of this new game. I guess it's still technically Gen 9, so but still. We'll be looking for a shiny, don't give me that knowledge, of the Venipede line when we come back. Gotta look over things to see if we're doing Saturday, Sunday, or just Sunday, but we'll be shiny hunting that. We'll be working on leveling up some more, and we gotta get that Greninjite this weekend before it's gone next Tuesday. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being patient while we got everything ready behind the scenes. It took a lot longer than expected. Other stuff outside of Aedifex related stuff obviously happened, put things on hold. So things are looking up and I'm excited to be back. I've missed you guys. I've missed doing this and just playing games and hanging out with everybody. Are you ready to learn all about how paralysis and poison work? Let me demonstrate with a battle. I was gonna pick Starmie for the memes, but figured I'd pick a non-water. Starmie is actually really good though. As funny as all the memes are, it's got like insane stats for a non-legendary Pokemon. So glad I got to be here. Thank you so much, Mimic. I'm glad you got to show up as well. Baby says, "Ah, we're gonna dance one more time." Oh. First stream back. Officially, I mean, technically first stream, if we're thinking about it realistically. Every time y'all kill me, I'm about to lose my headphones. Stream over. And dead. Good first stream. Yep. It's effectively a hard reboot at this point, so I have no problem calling it first stream. I'm glad you guys could hang out. A lot of y'all were here for the whole ride, which I really appreciate. As 5 hours of your Sunday evening, which I know not a lot of people have that kind of time, but it means a lot to me that y'all could show up. Thank you for bombarding me with all of the point redemptions and the follows and the subs. It means a lot. Death by 1,000 dances. Joke's on you. That reward might need to get more expensive. We'll see. I enjoy it. It's fun. I'm not going to be a party pooper or anything like that. I'd be wasting my Sunday playing games or watching stuff anyways. Fair. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Keep an eye on the socials for our next stream. It's not wasted if you're having fun. That's true. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know we will be streaming this weekend. It's just a matter of if it's one day or both days. Right now, the plan is Sunday nights will be regular stream schedule. Saturdays could be bonuses. So we'll see how everything goes. Hopefully we can add some more days in there, but between work and school, Sundays is like the safe bet. And then I've got plans for some videos. Those probably won't be coming out till after the holidays, realistically, just because I want to work on them a bit more and have some quality. So I don't want to put a hard date on anything right now, and then it passes that and you guys are like, oh, but Travis said so. Like, it's in the works. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, probably should set at least cooldowns on the redeems. Probably, but it's also fun. Most can access, but it's not super spam. That's true. We'll figure it out. This is, first stream. We're testing everything out. I don't think it's been terribly abused at this point. You guys also just have a lot of points. I think the average viewer isn't going to have that kind of points to be fucking spending on everything. You know what I mean? So, I think that's it. So yeah, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for all the fun we've had tonight. I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you will be here next weekend. It hasn't been abused, but it sure can be. That's true. It is very true. So maybe at least cooldown per user or something like that. We'll figure out the details. We'll dial it in. If it becomes a problem, then we'll adjust. If you guys can be responsible with it, I would not say this has been an abuse of power. I think it's been a lot of fun. The timing, the comedic timing makes it worth it. So, yeah, we'll be back next Sunday for sure. Possibly next Saturday. Still got a bunch of packs to crack. If you guys are interested in that, that'll still be kind of tied to the rewards. And we'll go from there. So yeah, it's been great. I'm liking this game. I don't really want to do much off a stream yet. If it comes to it, I need to play some for the online stuff to get that Mega Stone. I might, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there next weekend. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Keep an eye on the socials for the stream dates and times. And until that to be decided time, y'all have a good rest of your night, morning, evening, whatever it is. I hope the rest of it's good. And remember, stay nerdy, my friends. I'll see you all again soon. Bye. We beat the game on stream. We didn't do any of the DLC. It's not a stream if there's not a technical difficulty. That is very